Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you all today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Anyways, guys, just to let you know, obviously, I'm going to be at, as the sign says here, Anime Con. I'm going to be there from like the 17th to the 18th in June at the NEC in Birmingham. So please go ahead. Also, check out the manga series as it says here. It can tell you where to get them. Also, I have a Teespring under Vamp the Lost Soul. We've got Vamp the Lost Soul merch, 4-Leaf Clover, and T-Cult merch all in one place. So yeah, feel free to come down and obviously do that. Obviously, I do have other social medias other than Twitch. I have Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter, and a Ko-fi as well. So that would lead to my next point, actually. Oh, yeah, actually not next point, the one after that. But the 4-Leaf Clovers is on every other Monday. So next Monday, we will be playing some Dungeons and Dragons. So obviously don't forget that. And obviously, last and not least, if you wish to support me, there are two ways. One, you could sub to my Switch channel under Vamp the Lost Soul, which you are watching now, hopefully. And also donate on my Ko-fi, Vamp the Lost Soul. You can also buy my books there and all that fun stuff. Anyways, today we will be doing the non-standee. And before we do that, we shall get the thank yous, please and thank yous out of the way. So thank you, Catagino, if I said it correctly, I apologize if I don't. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Campstar993 for the follow. Thank you for the sub, Campstar993. And thank you, Sweetie Steak, for the raid on last stream. Thank you so much. You guys are all awesome, and thank you for supporting me. But anyways, guys, let's get on with today. Yay. Stream. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing all very well so far. Yeah, so we're going to do non as a standee. We might do a different base other than this, because I want to give villains like a little bit of a unique base. But hello, Muckbeard Demon. Quickly pop it in as I'm going shopping in about half an hour. But hello, Demon. How you been today? How you been? Yeah, so today, obviously, Muckbear was the only one who voted for the standee, and today we are doing non-standee. As you can see, I've done a very rough sketch so far of what I want to draw, and obviously like the body pose and stuff like that. So Muckbear Demon chose non to be the villain, to be of the first series standees. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Demon, so far. Have you done any art? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So yeah, let us know what you've been up to. I slept 0, but I win the voting round. Yep. Well, try and get some sleep when you can, man, because your health comes first, obviously. You don't want to destroy your own health over that, do you? But yeah. So anyways, yeah, today, like I said, we are doing non. I haven't decided on the hand pose here yet, but I think I may have actually already decided, but we'll see. But yeah, awesome. So we got that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to see if we got everything underway. Now we can just check the proportions. Help dog on me. Well, that's what you get with a dog. They always love attention. Actually, talking about dogs, I went to visit my mum on Mother's Day yesterday, and Bella tried to stick her tongue down my throat yet again. Because I used to live there before me and my wife moved out. So Bella has a funny little habit of trying to put like her tongue down people's throats when she gets really excited, or like we affectionately know it is kisses. She likes to do kisses a lot. She likes to give everyone kisses. So I'm not joking you. That's what Bella is like. So I caught a pic. I caught a pic of her mid-luck. So you want to see? Yeah, go on then. Show your pictures of your doggies. We love pet pics in this stream. So why is it? Sorry, I'm just looking at something right now and going, okay, why is that done that? Oh, yeah, it's just my mind playing tricks on me. My mind's playing. Oh, that's why, because it's on soft light mode. Why have we got soft light on here? Normal. Thank you so much. Right. Anyway, so we got some non-references, and I've looked at some necromancer poses. So I've chosen a particular one for non, because I think it kind of suits her sort of personality and that to the T. But yeah, there we go, and just sort of make sure we get everything right. But yeah, so we get the hat down and stuff like that. So our hat's got to be shorter than that. So we're going to make sure we're going to do our hat justice first. But yeah, feel free to show your pet pics. If you've got pet pics, art pics, whatever, feel free to slam them into our Discord in our little community, T-Cult community. We love seeing people's art and pics and pet pics and all that fun stuff. But yeah, so yeah, just feel free. But we got a little bit of fan art going on here from the architect. So let's have a look at that quickly, as my bear's putting up. So, but yeah, there's some fan art here. We do have a place for that. So, but yeah, little horror pictures of characters. That's really cool fan art, actually. So I do like that. That's cool. I love the alternate costume. Yeah, but yeah, cool mid-lick. Yeah, it's the worst thing is when dogs, especially dogs, when they get oversight, they go and you get in your mouth. It's like, ah! They just catch you off guard. She's done it to my wife. She's done it to everybody. She's like 7 years old and she acts like an overgrown puppy to this day. That's what we call Bella. Bella is literally the most overgrown puppy that you would ever meet. It's quite funny, really. But yeah, so I saw Bella. Saw my mum for Mother's Day. Oh, post a pic. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. She does exactly the same as Bella. You put like the finger down. I have to like put my hand on her chest because she just goes for it. Because otherwise, if I poke her in the neck, she goes. Oh. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, is that like Joker pajamas? That's quite cool. Sorry, just noticed the PJs going on. Look at that. Mid-lick dog. Oh, right. Actually, talking about dogs, this reminds me. So, if anyone's watching right now or watches this stream afterwards, there is a heads up from me. I've let some other communities know. I've talked to some artists personally yesterday. But there is a scam against artists going on Instagram. Please keep yourself safe. Clown leggings, actually. Oh, sweet. It looked like Joker leggings, but they're cool. It's kind of cool either way. But anyways, so just to let you know, so what happens, so I better explain it because obviously my dyslexia, people might not misread certain things. So what they do is they will commission you to draw their pets. Now, that is not suspicious alone because some people do that. But this is the next steps that are a little bit dodgy. So when you give your PayPal, obviously, or whatever you do to pay for commissions, they will pay more than your asking price. Again, doesn't sound too bad, but it sounds a little too good to be true as well. Just keep wary of that. But as soon as they ask for your real name, block them straight away because you will use that to get into your PayPal. And then you get a fake email saying, oh, you know, they're going to send you this money, but it didn't go through. And you'll need to send money to them so they can be able to sort of clock onto your PayPal and then send it back and with the commission money. Do not do it. It is a fake email because I actually checked. Because what little tip there is if you click on the name of the email, you actually get what the actual email is. And I noticed it says stuff like, it'd be like paypal@gmail.com, which, to be honest, their business, they wouldn't use like Gmail accounts and that. But block them, report them. Seriously, just keep yourself safe out there. I did do a little quick TikTok yesterday to make sure, you guys can stay safe out there and all that fun stuff. But it is a very serious thing, and I don't want artists losing out money, especially with the cost of living crisis in the UK alone at the moment. And I know there's other countries right now who are like at this point as well. So just keep yourself safe. To be honest, I'm a bit shocked that people are trying this against artists, especially when artists don't really make as much as living as people think. So yeah, just keep safe out there, guys. That's the main takeaway from this. So keep safe. I know it's a lot saying from me, but like I say, it's just, again, just keep safe. And just make sure like you don't fall into these traps. So hopefully with a little warning now from me, you guys can keep safe and hopefully get commissioning. Don't let this put you off though. I'm just putting it out there just so you guys can stay safe while getting commissions. But yeah, this has happened to me twice. The first time I didn't pay no mind to it because they never got back to me and nothing really happened. But it was like the second time, it was like, there's a new login. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, and I was just like, luckily, I didn't do anything else. I just immediately changed my password and blocked them. So, yeah, just keep safe. It is a scam. So, when they're willing to pay more or they're trying to ask for your real name for your PayPal account, just don't do it. Just straight up, just report and ban them. And just change your passwords just in case. But yeah, anyways, sorry about the very, very serious moment. It's just at the end of the day, I just want people to be safe, and I want people to, you know, do commissions and not be put off by things like this, or they get like a horror story come to life to them, and then they're just like, oh, I'm never going to do commissions again. It's like, that's really a big shame. But yeah, just keep safe, keep wise, and hopefully it will never happen. So, but yeah, there we go. Oh, to be honest, first things first, I should really check if the anatomy and that is all going to go together. So let's actually do that first. I'm kind of rushing into the actual drawing itself. So to be honest, I should be really checking the anatomy wise if everything's like hunky-dory, essentially. Edit. Right, I know for a fact this is not right. So let's sketch this in. But so far so good. Yeah, I thought so. And the shoulder should be a little bit more inwards. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, but my bear, have you done any art or finished off any art lately, by the way? But yeah. But anyways, let's speaking of art and scammers, I finished my semi of my persona. Yeah. Go, show. Please, my bear. You know, your art is welcomed in this stream at any time. Well, everyone's art is welcomed. But you are welcomed as well, because you are our friendly neighborhood mod. So don't worry about like, can I do this? But like, yeah, just slam it on. Go ahead. We'll show it off. We'll show your magnificent art skills off. Right. So we'll just do this arm first. All right. Let's do that. Just sort of. That's it. And then just sort of. And then we got to do this. So this part I always find a pain in the ass, because you have to kind of consider, like, obviously because she's leaning forward, we've got to get that go. Hey, you demand justice. Well, go. If you what kind of justice do you want? Tea justice? Make him watch PGT adverts, you know, 24/7. You know, the ones with the live action monkeys with the really bad sort of soap opera material. There is many kinds of justice. But yeah, but like I say, anyways, how you doing, Nim? By the way, welcome to the welcome to the stream. Right, let's just get the foot anatomy out of the way, because she is a bit of a barefoot lady. I mean, tea is good. Yeah. Just we'll just pour hot tea over the scammer's lap, shall we? Oh god, that would burn, but that would be so statistically funny. But yeah. Right, so we need to get the lady, make sure we get the lady bits there. But yeah, I'm okay just plotting. Uh-oh. What are you plotting? Nimicus, what are you plotting? Miss Nimicus, what are you plotting? Oh, I did that to the X before. Oh, fair enough. Oh, look. He deserved it. Yeah, fair enough. Honest. It wasn't like you wanted to be sadistic, was it, really? It wasn't like secret, you know, scheming. Just making sure the anatomy is just right. Just put the elbow sort of like that. Oh, that doesn't look right. Come on, James. You could draw better, sketch better than that. It's because I tried to do it all in one line, like an idiot, like an idiot for the very first time. Anyways. Don't know what I'm singing. I'm singing at everybody today. It's like, I'm going to sing at you and you're going to love it. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at your art piece, Demon, because you do really fantastic work. Oh, guys, I got to show you this. I'm going to have to show this. Mott Bear does some wonderful art. No, he was coming on too strong, so, and I was next to. Oh, fair enough. Love the rendering of the eyes here. Hey, Architect, how you been doing? Oh, I've just shown off your Nikea fan art, by the way. That was really awesome. Look at that. The detail, the rendering. Our bear is... I just love the details that... I can't wait to see this finish, dude. It's going to look so fucking awesome when it finishes. And we got, obviously, by the architect, we got this nice little crown creature here. Coming out the Jack-in-the-Box, which it looks fucking terrifying, I'm not going to lie. We got some suggestive emotes. We got like a scene here as well that my bear's been drawing. Can't wait to see that finished as well. Another spicy artwork from Architect. And I think that's it for the new arts for now. But yeah, I thought I'd like show that off to you all, because I do like showing off other people's artwork. But yeah, but like I said before, guys, artists, please keep safe on Instagram. There is a lot of that going around lately. I'm not the only one, and people going, oh yeah, I've had this recently, so I need some architect. You heard it. Suggest Nim wants suggestive emotes. What happened? Oh, so twice within 2 weeks, if you're talking about what I'm talking about, scammers, is there are people who are approaching artists to say, oh, draw my pics. Doesn't sound anything wrong with that. It's the usual thing. And then on top of that, what will happen eventually is they'll ask for your PayPal. Again, nothing sus. They will pay more, which sounds really generous. That's the one thing they try and hook you on, is pay more than your asking price. Then they ask for your real name with your PayPal. They will use this to try and log into your PayPal, but you need to give them permission. That's when the real PayPal email comes through. But then there's a second email from a fake PayPal account, like gmail.com and all that, that will tell you, oh yeah, you need to send £100 to them to make sure, you know, they can send you the money. Don't do that. Just block them straight away. Because I clocked on quickly and I changed my passwords and blocked them. The first time round, they didn't get back to me ever, so I thought nothing of it at the time. But the second one, it was very similar. That's when my alarm bells went a little bit, and then once I saw it, it's like, ooh yeah. But yeah. What do you think, OC? Oh yeah, we did actually saw it. I thought it was really cool. I do like the alternative costume. Hold on. But we do have a Pacific chat for VTS fan art, by the way, on there. It's under Vamp the Lost Soul, I believe. Yeah, it's on... Yeah, I think it's either that or arts, one of the two. But yeah, I'm going to show you all, guys, quickly, since you all just popped to buy. Nikkei's alternative costume fan art that Architect did. Like, that's pretty cool, actually. I love the alternate costume. Very vampire-y. It's very, very good. I do like the alternate. I might actually draw that at some point as a Halloween costume for Nikkei, if you don't mind, Architect. I might keep that design back and go, I'm going to do a fan art of a fan art, essentially. Which is pretty cool. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, what about you? Actually, I'm hoping to do storyboards for my Hell of a Soft Story. Nice. But yeah, that's always happened to him. So I'm just making sure I'm warning every artist. But yeah. No, it's just everyone's bouncing topics off me. But yeah, as for the scamming thing, yeah, just be safe, guys. Like you should be able to spot it once you know about it. It's just, I just want to keep everyone safe, you know what I mean? So that's why I did even a quick TikTok about it as well last night. Just say, look, guys, little PSA, you know, just keep safe. Those fingers look crap. I hate that. This is, for shortening with hands is a bitch. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie. First off, I do not like the way that hand's connecting. It's not connecting to the wrist properly. It looks very dislocated. So, I know Non dislocates her hand when she summons a sword, but it just looks a little too much. But yeah. It's like me drawing sheep and eating a joint and getting spicy. Fuck's sake, Architect. You always have to find a way to make it lewd, don't you? If you don't have it lewd, then what's the point at all, right? This is the problem here. It's how to... I need to get some hand poses on Google, because I need actual references. For shortening hands, I want to look at... Because hands can be an absolute bitch one for shortening. The hand pose I'm looking at is Oh, there's a load of good references. Oh, yes. Found one in particular. So I am actually going to copy this image. And I am going to paste it as an extra layer for my reference. My VTuber number is a succubus. I was going to say, you definitely put the sucking succubus, don't you? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I know that was a really bad pun. Edit transform. There's actually a hand pose that I really like and I'm going to use. It's that one there, because that's the one that looks creepy. So I'm going to use it. Yummy. Oh, I love that. It's like, yummy. Yeah, we know. We know you too well, mate. Right, we're going to rub that out. Because I actually like this pose better. So I need to break it down to its core component shapes. So let's have a look at the components and then break it down to the basic shapes. It could work multiple ways. Yeah, it could work many ways. Loving it. Oh, there we go. Right, thought my pen wasn't working for a second there. My pen's not working. No. Anyways, guys, what have you all been up to? Let me know. Vamp is innocent. I'm a good boy. Damn right, you're right. Vamp is innocent. I would never say such things. Looks like last week's Four Leaf Clover episode got so fed up with being labelled as very much, went like the whole mile with it. Oh, for God's sakes, don't delete stuff. No. Anyways, turn it off my thing. So, right, if we're going for the thumb, the palm of the hand, yeah, because we need to do that. We need to break it down into its essential shapes, and then just sort of... You brought yourself that on. Yeah, well, I just knew it was just going to go the whole 9 yards, so I thought, Joe, what, fuck it. Might as well. If you're going to make me into one, I might as well turn into that thing. No, I'm joking. Oh, God. But, yeah. Right, and then you got the back knuckle here, and then if we put where the joints are, so we know where all the fingers are going to be joining up, and then we can lower the hand once we're done, because we can tell that it's kind of covering most of the wrist. we have to get revenge. Revenge for what? What have I done to deserve your raft? Raft? Let's get a raft. Deserve your raft. I can't speak English again. Vamp's lost the ability to speak English yet again. I'm not even going to deny it. It's like, yeah, I've done it yet again. I'm not even going to pretend at this point that I know how to speak English in the first place. Because Vamp is special. You got to understand, Vamp is very special, and we all know it. But yeah, what the heck are you going? Get back to your chair. Oh, God. My model. Rachel, you're possessing my model again. Hi. Stop possessing my model, you wiggle butt. She does this every time. She actually stills like my model sometimes because she's in the background playing Genshin. So, I should... Oh. Rachel, stop stealing the model. Sorry. You'll definitely be sorry in a minute, woman. But yeah. Anyways, all jokes aside. Right. What software am I using? I'm using VZ Face. Because that was like one of the only free, that was a free one I got. So reduced to atoms, nothing. I poofed. I done poofed. Why is it not? There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then I must have a leave for the bus. Shopping time, might see you in, might pop back on the bus. You better do, but bear. I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that, yo. You better come back. Otherwise, Vamp might get very lonely. Vamp might have to go and get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Maybe next week. This anatomy study is not actually going well. Well, I'll send you some alternatives. You should track only what you're not... Sorry. Okay, I will send you some alternatives that should should track only you, not movement. Oh, okay, cool. Might have to look at that. Thank you. What are you? What software are you using? Oh, I use your dad and your sister. Architect, behave. No, no, honey. Don't you honey me, young man. No, no, honey. Bunk you with honey stick. There we go. Right, so now we got that done. Actually, that does look kind of foreshortened. I'm actually, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, 2 of those should be hardware for use, surely. Yeah, I need, the one thing I am looking into getting in the future is, what do you call them? You get those bar things, and you can either pin it on your shirt or put it on the top of your PC or something like that, and it tracks all your movements. I am looking into something like that as well. But obviously, at the moment, I need to print out more Volume 1s ready for AnimeCon. Oh, by the way, guys, I got a surprise for you all. You're never going to guess what. I didn't get into MCM again. To be honest, it's kind of expected. I just want to let you guys know. It's like, yeah, MCM has yet again refused me to come in. So, oh, God. That's the thing song. Thing song. Do, 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 do. Hold on, I'm going to lower this hand now. About here should do the trick. About roughly there. That should be for shortening. And then I can have the blade coming out like the palm of the hand here. The bone blade. And then obviously the rest of that, we're going to just do a rough that because we know the cape is going to pretty much take that over at this point. So now we've got, to be honest, like for shortening, I haven't done too bad of a job. So I'm actually pretty pleased with that. And then obviously you get the tiny toe, and that's the longest toe in the middle here, and then the big toe, obviously. Bless you. Bless your honey bun. I have a song request. Right. So for music, I don't do any popular songs in that because this will get uploaded to my YouTube channel. If it gets copyright striked, then I can't play it. So this is like a set playlist I made. But what's the song request anyways? But yeah, I'm just letting you know there is a reason why I don't do song playlists because I've got to put this on YouTube as well. So I have to use like a lot of copyright free stuff. But yeah, that's why I use Nightcore versions. But if it's too similar, doesn't Nightcore versions get you done as well? Okay, not by Robert Grace. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Architect. It's more for like my own protection reasons. But yeah, I can look into Nightcore stuff and see if they get any strikes. But it's just more of I don't want to take the risk, if you know what I mean. So I get like sort of like kawaii playlists and stuff like that. Seabass. What the hell is a Seabass? They flag but don't strike. Yeah, that's the only thing is I don't want that to happen either. But like I say, streaming Nightcore's okay, but when it comes to YouTube, they get very funny about it. Because I did a fish your dinky donk. Oh my god, no. I got a feeling Nim knows what that song is. Don't make me someone there and explain. I think I'm just gonna trust you on this one, Nim. I don't know what that song is, so I'm gonna just trust you on that. But yeah, there you go. Non's barefooted, isn't she? Yes, she is. Okay, cool. But all we can kind of do. Actually, I think I'm going to redraw that foot and get that foot a little bit skewed to the side. Because that doesn't look right to me for some reason. But yeah. I'm going to trust Nim's intuition on this one. Oh, god damn it. No. 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 How dare you. Naughty. No. And then, obviously... And then... You'll see, it doesn't look right for now, but once you see what I'm up to, you should see that foot's still cocked. Ah, god damn it. have to admit, like, I say hands are a bitch, but by far, feet are the worst things you can draw. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if we just feet and toes are just absolutely. Thank you. Don't you steal my tea? No, no, fuck you. No, my tea. No, Right. Back for a bit. Bus was cancelled, so you're stuck with me for a little while longer. Well, that's rude, isn't it? Bus is cancelling on you. How dare they? How dare they cancel the bus on you? That is really, really fucking rude. Oh, by the way, Van, get your ass on voice chat. Boy. Okay. Binky, bink, 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 bink. Voice, and I'm gonna get my ass on the live draw chat. Poof. Hello.
My heckin' god guy. I was not even talking about the song.
Oh, alright. What are you trying to explain to me then?
If you use Nightcore, yes, YouTube flag it, but the flag isn't a strike against you. It's a, yo, no, that's not this song, it's Nightcore, it's allowed. And they go, oh, okay, you can carry on now.
Alright, fair enough. So, alright, since
they literally list it off. Each song is like, doof, doof, this. And I'm like, yeah, no, they're all Nightcore. And they're like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, like, all 50 of those songs are Nightcore songs. Here, let me give you the playlist. And they're like, okay, we'll just shove that away now. That's fine. Yeah. You're fine. Carry on, darling.
Carry on. Don't try the
There's only a very few songs, and what YouTube will then do will give you the option of muting like the entire thing.
Yeah.
With like your voice, or they will actually mute the song in the background, so it'll just be silent for that song.
All right, fair enough. I might do that then, because that would just help me a bit.
Yeah. And I'm just like, dude. Like, seriously, dude. No way. How do you not know this?
Just to answer Architect, Nim is one of my trusted players from the D&D group. The reason why we don't let anyone jump on voice anymore is a specific incident. So, it's just more for, like, our own safety than anything. So...
Look, Cat, this is fucking... No, my cookies.
Yeah, killing my pup pie.
Seriously, no, they'd fucking do. These cats, like one of them actually tries to steal my rose tea. I'm just like, I have to pour her own rose tea so that I can drink my heckin' pot.
Your cat is a tea cultist.
Not all of them are tea cultists, but this one is obsessed and absolutely addicted to rose tea.
Oh, talking about pet stealing tea, right? I haven't told you what Bella does to my mum.
Okay, are we happy now? You can smell that this is human food, yes?
No, I'm not being mean. There was actually a real incident and we had to kind of, you know. But anyways, so
stop being a meanie, did it?
Yeah. Never. I will never stop being mean.
Do you know how to get him to stop being mean?
Buy me tea.
No.
What?
Paimon doesn't want you to be mean to your chat anymore. It's just not fair.
Fuck off, Paimon. You're emergency food and that's all you are. No, steal my tea. Fuck you. No, you fucker.
It's not food for you. It's oat.
It's human food.
Essentially, it's raisin, cinnamon, oat cookies. So I made these before. And because I put them in a paper bag...
Yeah.
Because my sister's decided that she's going to go full eco-warrior fucking stance.
Oh, God.
I mean, she's not one of those. She's just like, it's easier to recycle it than... Like, and it's easier to store them away.
Yeah. In
the cupboards and things. And I'm like, right, okay, get it. But at the same time, every time I open a fucking packet, all 5 cats, my 3 and her 2, come up like, got food.
My food now.
That's Dreamy's, right? And I'm like, no.
Oh, God. Don't. I gotta tell you about my mum is the bottom of the pecking order with the dog. Even to this day, after we've left the house, my mum is still at the bottom of the pecking order. Because, I swear, mum keeps spoiling her rotten. So, my dad, right? If she wants that tea, she will have to sit and wait, or dad will just go, no. And she'll walk away. My mum, she'll keep barking at her until she gets the tea.
That just proves that your mum needs to get a bit more of a backbone. Like, I love your mum.
Yeah, I tell her that.
But you need to remember. But you need to remember, you're meant to be the hecking alpha.
Yeah.
Like, there are dogs that'll kind of like come around barking. I just look at them now, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's her. Fuck that shit, I'm out." And I've had owners going, "How do you do that?" And I went, "I give off alpha energy." You should ask my chat. It's why they come to me.
Yeah, I'm a softie, but even I tell my dog no. She knows not to fuck with me and my food or my tea. So,
What do you want? What do you want, Architect Deary?
Paimon voice, apparently.
But I did Paimon voice.
Yeah, she already did. Yeah, screw you.
Screw you.
No. Like, screw you. Like, that was so, like, 1950s.
That was like so yesterday.
That's so yesterday. We're bored with that now.
Oh my god, Alright. I know it's a bit of information, but it was on the thing. So someone wanted me to learn how to do a certain sound clip that they've got. And it says I papi.
Alright.
And I bet you can't do it. So I went in this chat with five of them. Five of them. And I did it. Complete fucking silence, and all of them like, yeah, we're going to be back in a few minutes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
No, don't ask for it if you can't fucking handle it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't give what you can't take. That's what's it then. Right, there we go. What was it? Do the Paimon voice to that. What? Stop beating your stick, Architect.
Boing, 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 boing.
boing. Dun, 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 dun. Does anyone want a disco biscuit? We haven't done that in a long time.
I know. Because someone keeps on not going to Tokonatsu.
I'm sorry. Is that your thing now? You're just gonna keep going until me and Rachel goes like, all right, we'll give up.
Yes, seriously, I will, because you're like one of my few friends, and it's like every year it's like you're not there, Vicky and Niall are not there, and I'm just there going, I'll just be here on my fucking own then, yeah.
Oh no, that's not good.
And Dragon Lord misses you. Fuck.
Dragon Lord misses me, eh?
Hey, he's under 16. No. He might be my ward, but no.
Oh god, all jokes aside though.
I did that because like he wants to start streaming, and if anyone figures out that you're talking about an under 16-year-old, they'll be like, huh? And it's like, no, he knows him personally.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it like that.
No.
I don't want the backlash on you, okay?
Okay. No, I'm no Pegasus. I don't go with a Kyber boy.
No, I mean, I think he'd love it if you come there, because like, there's only one other person that plays Yu-Gi-Oh there.
Oh god.
And he's not really into Magic the Gathering.
Fair, no, that's fair enough. I have to admit, I do play all sorts. Yu-Gi-Oh though,
Yeah.
I can't keep up on anymore. They keep changing the goddamn play format every time. It's like,
I mean, he just plays the OG format.
Yeah, OG.
Yeah,
We
he
make
plays
up
the
our
OG.
own rules.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. And then everyone wonders, well, how the fuck does he win? I'm like,
Yeah.
oh dear, darlings, did you not notice?
Do you not watch the original anime where they just make up any rule on the spot? This card. And you're just like, wait, what? Oh god. I have to admit, when we first got into it, no one understood the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! And everyone just followed the TV series, even though there wasn't actually an explanation for it all. It was a bit like, no, there is a
The way that
problem.
they wrote it, it was like, what does that even fucking mean?
Oh, I know. It made me laugh. But even like the guy who actually made the manga, because it was a manga before the game came out. And this is actually an interesting fact. He didn't know how to do it. And then once they made the rules, then he had to follow the rules from like GX onwards.
No, he didn't. He can go, I'm the source material, you change your game to me.
Yeah. But yeah, the game really had no rules. So he was just making up bullshit on the fly. And then
Well, I mean, the thing is like when you're in a manga, you're not going to think, right, so how does this game work? You know, we're not all J.R. Tolkien that goes into and makes a whole fucking new language for shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I just realised I've been
funny.
spelling dwarves the Tolkien way as well for fucking years.
Oh, I know. But I just find it all funny when people assume that. It's like, no. It's like not everyone's going to like do 100 languages and that, you know.
Yeah, not everyone's got that intensity and skill.
Exactly, like it takes ages. It's like, look at bloody when they did the Witcher games, they even like had to implement a card game. That's like some deep level shit.
Yeah.
You know? But oh god, it does make me laugh. It's like, why can't everyone be like J.R. Tolkien? It's like, do you know how much of a fucking, like, for me to build the VTS world, its history and everything, it takes quite a lot of focus and attention and try to figure out shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It takes a heck of a lot of things. And then you do your research into your own shit just to make sure you get it right.
You don't want it. I literally just got another cookie out of the bag and they're all back around me again.
Get me cookies. Get me
But you don't like them.
But I still want it, Mom.
She actually did try and bite the crumbs I'm trying to give her, and I was like, no.
But it looks so tasty. It's like that whole I'm not sure if anyone remembers it, Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Look at the light, but it's so beautiful. That's pretty much it. But it's so tasty.
Also, I was watching like a TikTok short, no, YouTube short thing, and they had someone, you know, where they kind of like do a thing, and it's like it gives you emojis, and it's like a film name or something.
All right, yeah.
And someone just saw a load of bugs and went ants, and the other one went, oh, it's a bug life, and it was like, wait, what?
Wait,
and
what?
Then you just see them for the next few seconds going, like, arguing over, like, what the fuck is that? You've not seen it?
Yeah, I've sadly seen both. I've seen both films, actually. Ants is pretty fucking dark, actually. Like, one of the scenes is pretty fucking brutal for a kid's film.
Yeah, got to ease the kids out somehow that, you know, life's not easy.
Oh, life's not easy, but, like, you know, doing warfare with ants and ants getting ripped apart by termites. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Architects trying to be dubstep. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp.
So, here's a question for you.
Uh-oh.
I know, right? So when I hit my next milestone on followers,
Uh-oh.
what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
What?
We've got to raise money for charity, can you see?
Oh no. And then there'll be another bet.
Oh, there's always another bet.
It's just been like, I'm learning my lesson. I was like, do I make bets with you anymore? Because I know I'm going to be on the receiving end of it all.
I just find it funny because it's just like, you know, it's like bet, and I'm like, yeah, sure. As soon as I say yeah, sure, people are like, wait, what?
Oh, don't. Do you know what? The last charity stream, I was saying even to my family, I was like, we're going to do a charity stream. There's going to be a little bet. Like, they were like, oh, yeah, we'll donate. I literally didn't get fuck all apart from June. And then you just went, it was like, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's because obviously
They just
might not know it's for charity. No, they just love giving to charity.
Yeah.
I think a few of mine gave to your side as well.
Yeah, true. You could have been close, guys. You could have, you know, saved me from that heresy vomit. Oh god. Nah. You just chose you wanted me to suffer for a great cause.
So what will we choose this time?
Oh god. Let's see. So we had the coffee. The time before that, my avatar's hair was pink for a whole month.
You mean after that? After that.
After that, yeah. God. That was funny. It made me feel like I was like Billy Connolly, but VTuber. Don't win a little, win a lotto!
Lotto!
Yeah! Win the national lottery! Oh god, the amount. See, I'm gonna have to put like, I've already done something with my VTuber. I've already drunk coffee. What else could I do? Oh. Should I do a Paimon commission since I hate her so much?
No, because you just do something like hitting her out of something.
No, but I have to not do that.
I mean, you could, but...
Or I could play Genshin, I could only say nice things to Paimon.
Yeah, and every time you don't,
yeah,
you have to pay an extra hour.
Oh god, could you imagine?
An extra 5 minutes, I'll be nice,
Extra 5 minutes. I'd be biting my lip, I'd be like...
yeah.
It's like...
I mean, if it's an extra hour, you'd be really there kind of like... But that includes not being able to say "shut up, Paimon."
Yeah, I can't say "shut up, Paimon." Oh god,
Can't call her emergency snack food.
That'd be really hard for me. I have to choose someone to be mean to, someone else to be mean to. It's like, right, you're gonna be my punching bag until I can be. Is it the end of the stream now? Yes, you fucking little shit.
Like, technically, you're still live, so yeah.
Yeah.
Get back on to Genshin.
Just, oh god.
Wait, no, cat, it's just my tea.
Jesus.
You've got yours over there.
Yeah, go drink your tea, you little cultist.
Standing spotlight. Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Bella's got this new thing lately. So when she gets stressed, she sucks on a blanket, but she creates holes in them. So every time when she sucks the blanket, when I talk to her, she makes Wookiee noises back. So I go, and she goes, and back at me. It's like, yes, I can make my dog speak Wookiee. And my mum goes, don't be mean to her. It's like, I'm not actually being mean to her. I'm just speaking to her while she's sucking the blanket. But yeah. Does your pets do any strange things like that? Let us know.
One plays fetch, another one tries to headbutt me out of bed.
Oh god, what? When your cat thinks a dog?
Yeah.
Oh god.
They like drinking tea.
Yeah,
not with the milk.
Oh god.
Oh, they seem to know when I've got one of my friends on, and this only ever happens when, or mostly it only ever happens when he's on the VC with me.
He? Who is he?
So his name's VBI, and he is a blue cat, so he's a VTuber as well.
Aww.
And yeah, no, it's just like every time he comes onto the chat, like these, especially the little one, Mist, she's just there, and she just incessantly meows until I put her on my lap. It's like, cat's on the screen.
Cat's on screen. Cat's on screen. Hey. Yeah, that's it. I made a cat drum and bass beat. Stuck it. Hello.
Yeah. It's because she thought I had something food in my hand.
Give me the foods.
I mean, if you really want to hear them sing, I can do that because I've got the biscuits just above my head.
Let them sing. Let them sing. Like never done before. Yes, I sung a Frozen song. Bite me. Right, so I'm going to get the rubber and just make some...
Hey. You
What?
do not claw at me.
Yeah, no clawing.
Hey.
It's like, give me the food now.
They're being a bit aggressive today. They're not going to get more than one now. No, you're not allowed.
But man. That's what it'd be like, but man.
Had they been nice, it would have been fine, but like they're so overexcited about getting the treats that they actually bit me. I'm just like, no.
Little shits.
No, they're going away. You're naughty.
I want to see that response. It's just like, you can imagine like the Incredible Hulk sad theme tune, just them walking away going...
No, they've all just got bopped on the head because they all hit me. They got Mama Cat bop on the head.
Mama Cat bop. Oh, do any of your cats, right? And this is my dog does this. When you tap them on the nose, they start sneezing 3 times. Bella does it without fail every time. When she's been naughty, I give her. It's not even a hard one. You can hear a tap on the nose, and she goes like every goddamn time. It's quite funny.
I mean, dogs ones are a bit more malleable than
I know,
cat ones.
but it's quite funny. It's amusing to watch because they just sit there and just go, like, all right then. Oh. Oh, that's a sad voice. Well, that's what you get for biting. You don't go biting people, you little shit. You little shit, you. What are you? Anyways, right, let's do the hair. I'm actually going to do some glowing eyes under there. I'm actually not going to show them. Because I think that's going to be kind of cool. Yeah, as long as I can get the eye shape right, James, though. Come on. Are you streaming D&D later on, by the way?
Yeah.
Dungeons and
It's,
Dragons!
I think we're going up against the big bad.
Uh-oh. So is it near the end, or is it just like, round one, fight?
I think this is near the end, because I think we're getting prepared for the person that used to play Callistas. So they're going to be taking over as DM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Noise. Oh, God. Now I've got to do Non's cape. Oh, that line was a bit thick, wasn't it? Bit of a chunky line. But then again, some people like it chunky. Don't you, architect? I hear you hiding there, tapping at your fan flicks. I know all about your fan flicks. Don't you dare.
I know you and all you stand for.
Yeah, since they admitted they're succubus, I think we all know what they're all about.
Being judgmental, eh?
Nah. Just you know, just got to get them to come out of the closet, you know? If I'm going to come out of the closet, so can everybody else. Oh, God. Jesus. Alright, just going to do the wrists. Right, remember, I can't do them too high, because I've got to make sure the arm connects. Arm connects to the wrist bone. Oh, God. Does anyone remember that as kids actually watching, like, the Skeletons? And they have that song, like, the wrist bone connects to the...
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a childhood, man. We had the best cartoons, I'm not going to lie. I know people say, like, Adventure Time and that, but we really had... We had the raccoons. We had everything. Ninja Turtles. That's right. We even had Campy He-Man. He-Man. Oh, hear that? That's fanfic being typed. Beware, people.
No, that's me being a mod on the VTSMP. Someone's like, I want to invite 2 friends to the server for a collab in April. Would that be alright? And I'm like, it's the VTSMP. So are they content creators? Because we've opened it so it's any content creators, but it's like, are they just coming for April for the collab, or are they going to be coming back? I
don't know.
This is unprecedented, and it's kind of like, we don't want to say no, but
but no.
But we're gonna ask a few questions, and we're gonna kind of like go from there.
Do you have a Pornhub account?
Why would I need a Pornhub account? Pay money for basically the same shit.
I just think it's funny when you say that. Just a face to be like, wait, what? Yeah, it's very important, you know. It's for science.
I know, we do. So you go, hey, can I get your Insta and your Snap?
I should be with my wife doing the bills. Why do you think I would have done with the guys? Because then my wife films and makes the money. You heard me. Oh, God. The amount of people get freaked out at work when I say that to people is really funny, especially with new colleagues. It's like, you flirt with the guys, why not with the girls? I said, nah, my wife says I can do any guy I want as long as she films and makes profit. If I just go, wait, what? That gives you a form of amusement, don't it? Oh, God. Anyways, right, so we've got... I don't know, actually, I think making that down and actually just have nothing but shadow there would actually be better. I don't know! We just doing me news. Oh god, Billy and Mandy's Adventures as well. That was a fucking awesome cartoon.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah. You went to do me news. Yeah, Billy. Oh god. Gosh, you imagine throwing that in the four-leaf clover multiverse. It's like, why is that Billy there? Quick, get it before it lays eggs. Right, we got the cape. The cape goes there, here. And then you go the inside in, the inside out. In, out, shake it all about. There we go. And then we'll... This is going to be the hard bit of the cape. Batman the Animated Series as well. Now that was a fucking classic. They didn't one of the voice actors for that die recently or something?
I don't pay much attention to that.
Nah, fair enough. It just pops out every now and again. It's like, oh, this person died.
Well, I mean, we're getting to that stage in our lives where people die.
Yeah, but there's a fake post recently, and it's like, was it? Oh, Justin Bieber died. I was like, wait, what? do I get the party popper? No, it's fake. Ah, fuck. No,
seems a bit extreme.
Well,
especially since he is quite young, you know. That would be actually sad. I mean,
no, I wouldn't be that mean, guys. Trust me.
Like, you know, I know he's a little shit.
Yeah, but still, too much. Or was it too soon?
Well, no, not too soon because it hasn't even started yet.
I like that. It's not even started yet. Oh god, you're preemptively celebrating too early, too soon. No, at least it wasn't as bad, was it, when we found out one of the Chuckle Brothers died and all the jokes?
Oh my god, yeah.
It broke a lot of people. It's like, no, stop it. It's like, no, never. Oh god. Yeah, like I say, there's still only half a Chuckle left. Oh god. There is to me, but there's no to you. That's my favourite. To me, but there's no to you. So that means there's going to be a gravestone with half a ladder. It just says to me, wait for the other one. Just to complete the collection.
No. You said it was going to be to you.
Yeah, to you.
Or something. So then he could hold the other side and just go to me.
Yeah. Oh god.
So I'm trying to think of enough questions to ask this person.
Yeah. Talking about questions, we need to actually finish that bloody four-leaf clover people when they want to apply to play. That's something. Sorry, that just popped into my mind for some reason. It's like, actually talking about applications. This is something that needs to be done. Oh god.
I mean, I've done my bit. I just need to wait for you guys to add yours so that I can put them in the right order and like group them together.
Yeah, I need to see what we've asked so far because I can't remember. Oh god, to be honest, my memory's like a sieve anyway. So
yeah.
At least I admit it. At least I admit my memory is like a sieve. That was a really crap circle. There we go. Awesome. That's a lot better. That's a lot better circle. I can do circles. You can't, can you? Can you not? Well, you can. You can draw really good Pikachus though. That one's a lot of like circle shapes.
Pikachu!
Liv says Pikachu, by the way. With a Pikachu voice. Rachel popped.
Yay!
Rachel cuteness overload. That's why I call it when Rachel goes like. We've been watching a new anime called Spy X Family, and there's a lot of cute moments in there. And Rachel just goes pop every time. Yeah, because there's like a little kid who's actually like a bit of a shit, but it's really cute. And then you got like this dog that's recently came into another episode. It's like, oh, it's doggy. It's a doggo. He's a big, fluffy doggo. They're my favourite kind of doggos. Or that big German Shepherd that I actually managed to give a fuss during at Expo. That was awesome. Oh, God. I have to admit, like, we were talking about this the other day, like, I could get along, Nim, with any breed of dog except for Yorkshire Terriers. Those things have an innate hate for me. It's like, I hate you. Oh, God. I wonder if anyone else has that problem. Like, if there's, like, a specific breed of animal, like they just hate them no matter what. It doesn't matter how friendly you are to them. They go for my bloody toes every time.
You must have tasty, tasty toes.
Nah, I just think they just hate me so much. Where can I nip you right in the toes? It's why I started wearing steel cap boots actually in my teens. And then when it tried to get it, it ended up headbutting my boot out of frustration and couldn't get to my toes. It gave itself a concussion. It was just like, ah. Don't worry, the dog was alright, but it was still stupid enough to do it, so. Oh, God. Most dogs give up. Yorkshire Terriers, nah. They're just like little short man syndrome dogs.
Napoleon syndrome.
It pretty much is a Napoleon syndrome dog. It's like, you are taller than me, I don't like you. So I shall nip at your toes. Oh, God. But yeah, bloody hell. Is that the same with you? Is there any particular like dog or cat breed that just somehow innately hates you no matter what?
No, but I am trained to work with animals, so it's probably less likely to happen to me.
You never know. One day you might find out one breed. Don't matter how trained you are, how kind you are, they're just gonna go, I fucking hate you. Yeah. Oh, God. You'll find your natural enemy soon enough. Now let's do the bones here. Who likes bony bones? There we go. And let's see, we get the feet. We're gonna go one feet, and then just sort of that's it. Why do I do that? Nim, I'm being special again.
I mean, you never stop doing it, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I got a license to lit windows though, so I've got an excuse. A lot of people go, you can't say that. It's like, you know I'm autistic, right? I can say that about myself. I can insult myself like this. Oh, God.
Self-insulting is fine.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, mate, I don't care. If I said it about myself, do you think I'm going to care? No. Oh, God. But, yeah. There we go. We've got Lee. We got the shorts there. If I could do like a little... Yeah. Alright, I think I know what's gone a bit weird here. Something weird in neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Fucking nobody, because you're screwed. And then just do the outwards of the feet. We're gonna get some toes done. Yeah, when people say hands... Toesies, tootsies. Sounds like something out of Mortal Kombat then. Whoopsie!
Whoopsie! I do.
Do you think anyone in the bedroom probably went, finish her?
I mean...
There's probably some Mortal Kombat fetish players out there.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't. But at the same time...
But at the same time, it sounds a little too stupid.
I'd hope that they wouldn't.
That'd be funny.
You always were a sussy backer.
Just for the hilarity, I would be like, you know what? That's funny.
So what was the word that you learned on Monday?
Monday? What?
Yep. Last Monday.
Well, I'm a furry, apparently.
No, that's not a word. That's just a state. Being.
State of being. That's a state of zen.
Yeah, that's just a state of zen. That's just not
Be one with the floof. I actually can't remember. Oh, brevity.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept saying brevity. You know what? I've been saying that on my private D&D game, and no one fucking corrected me.
Yeah, but I was just there going. Like, are you trying to say clarity to keep it clear? Are you trying to say gravity because it's serious, or brevity because you kept saying gravity? It's like no, mate. There's a proper word for this, and you're not using it because like.
Joe, what?
Which is why I said clarity, because what you say isn't like, it's not brief.
No, it was. Do you know what? What was it? I can't saying because I'm running like the medieval campaign, and they just defended Constantinople, and I don't know. Out of session, I can say it. In session, I go. So the
kingdom of Herpaderpaderp. Just change it every time and see how long it takes them to realise it.
Yeah. Oh no, they don't. They decide to correct me on that, but they find it funny when I do it. I'm like, you shit.
All right.
Oh god. See, this is what happens when you're in the D&D group. People just be careful what you say, because if you say it wrong,
you get people like me coming along going, sorry, so what?
What was that now?
Yeah. Do you want to say that again?
Getting a bit tongue-tied, are we?
Did you just see a furry? Are you blushing?
What? What? I'm on what now? Hold on. Transform, flip horizontal, maybe?
Headbutt. Thank you.
That looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks a bit more. Meow, meow, meow. No, that looks a bit stupid. Maybe I got to angle the finger a bit more. Oh no, I'm gonna need to look at my reference again. Wow, 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 wow.
My cat's just like pacing beneath me, like looking at me, going, "I'm not sure what's going on."
Yeah, I do not understand it. Does your cat like to move it? Move it.
She like to move it, move it. She like to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. Hey, we're dancing!
I am King Julian!
I've just got one of them. He's got his little paws on me, and I'm just dancing with him right now. And he's just like, I'm not quite sure I like this, mother, but
Mother,
I do love the attention. I do love the attentions.
Please don't put this on TikTok. Yeah, just like the cat's like, please don't.
No, Mama does not do TikTok.
Mama, please do not embarrass me in front of my cool cat friends.
Okay. Oh, getting cuddles now.
Oh, is that saying sorry for the nibbles?
Probably. If I'm nice to her, maybe she'll let me have some dreamies.
Let me have
I just got some headbutts because I said dreamies. And there we go.
There we go. We knew it. Knew it.
Are you trying to bribe me? Are you trying to emotionally blackmail me into giving you dreamies, huh?
Ready,
yeah, then bleps.
You just look at you, just like, yes, and.
But if I look extremely cute and adorable, I may get my way. I may get my way because I am so cute and adorable.
And is that going to be happening?
No.
No. Nice try. No.
I mean, I'll give them some later on this evening so that I can get them out into the other area for the street.
Oh, nice.
So we don't have them going. Meow, I mean, I think I'd be more impressed if they actually started doing that.
That'd be funny. Or they do like the Darth Maul tune out of episode 1 at the boss battle. Oh look, the big bad's come along. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah. Or just meow 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 meow. One-winged angel.
Hello, cutie pop.
I am, but you'll never know.
I know nothing.
Is your cutie papa? No one will ever knows. That's what cats are like. It's like, yes, I am cute, but you shall never know.
I know everything.
I know what you did last night. Well, eat cookies. Yes.
I didn't give me any.
How rude.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Oh, it's doing the disco biscuit dance. There we go. And then hips.
Everybody fancy a disco biscuit.
Oh, if you're wondering where this comes from, for those who are new, this was an in-joke ages ago. I think it was about Team Rocket, wasn't it? When we do Abridged. And Meowth just goes, does anyone like a disco biscuit?
Anybody fancy a disco biscuit?
It's because my sister watches this freaking thing, which has got a load of like little shorts in it.
Yeah.
And like they have like little interviews here, there, and everywhere. And it's just this guy goes off on one about people at Glastonbury sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's a comedy sketch, but it's just like, oh, with your flowers in your hair, this, that, and the other, and going up to each other, all love, all that, and then going, everybody fancy a disco biscuit, and then all of you just suddenly go. So me and my sister just started doing it. Like it's like been literally the way that we greet each other. At one point, at Christmas, it's always Feliz Navidad, and then the other one would shout down from 2 floors upstairs, Feliz Navidad, and then we'd sing the rest of it. We used to wind her husband at the time because he'd be there kind of like, could you just say hi like normal people? I'm like, I am a normal person. It's not my fault. You're fucking boring.
Hold on. What's his word?
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand his word.
I'm sorry. I do not understand your personality minus the personality conversation. What?
What do I do? Oh, ouch.
Raven, when have you known me to be nice?
Well, it'd be boring otherwise.
Exactly. It's just not in
to
my
be honest,
remit.
is when you're nice, that's when we should be most scared.
It's true.
That's like the unspoken truth is like, if you're nice, that's when we should be fucking terrified.
Yeah. So, Nim's being nice. Shit, we're about to die.
Dun 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 dun. Suffer off.
To the point where one of my friends, if I do like the cutesy voices, she's like, "No, stop." I was like, "Why?" I literally feel like you're about to murder me. I feel like you've gone full Yandere on my ass, and I'm like, well.
I made a little spoof song about that. Yandere has got it going on. She murders like fuck, and I waited so long. Tsundere, can't you see? You're just too angry for me. I know it might be bad, but I like myself a yandere. Can you imagine how awesome would that be for anime fans?
Well, I'm just there, and I'm like, there are so many people, and it's just like, yeah, that's. I mean, this is literally why most of my people turn up to my chat.
Yeah, just for shit like this.
They're just like, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck said you had to say?
And listen to our yandere song. Oh god. So, I don't know whether to make the bottom half of the face completely dark. I'll think about. Sorry?
Nighttime, daytime.
Daytime, daytime.
We're doing.
Oh god.
Nighttime, daytime.
Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Oh god. Oh, what was it? There was a scene I saw later. It's like you put like there was this talking dog thing. You put the blanket over it. You go, oh look, nighttime. And then leave it. Like, oh look, daytime. Oh, nighttime. Just lift the blanket on and off. I can't remember where it's from. It could be the Owl House. That could be on Disney Plus. Could be. I don't know. I've been watching so much stuff lately. It's like I need to catch up on everything. No way you just have a binge of everything because you just know you got to catch up on a lot of shit. That's what I do sometimes. I just have massive binge sessions. There we go. We do the hat. Non's Jamaican hat. He's her Rastafarian hat. I don't know why I said his. She has the boobies. Oh, so, Madonna, why are you laughing?
She has the boobies.
She's like Madonna with the big boobies, yeah?
Oh dear, oh dear.
God, where's that joke from? Because that was like from an old school comedy, wasn't it? Like, if I can't remember where it's from. Like, it's gonna, do you know what? I wake up in the night, in the middle of the night, be like, oh yeah, it's that. And then I'll forget in the morning. I'll be like, shit. Oh God, I know.
20.
I'm gonna say, I'm actually gonna look this up where the quote's from. I was just gonna drive me, you know, it's one of those things that's gonna drive you nuts if you don't find out. I'm gonna put who quoted Madonna with. I bet it'd be the first thing I search with. Hold on. No, not booba, boobies.
Booba.
No, not more than Madonna. Hold on. I'm gonna look at who quoted this because I know it was from old school. Once her flick managed to get hold of copies and commanded no, not 6 people, for God's sake. Yeah, Selling the Fallen Madonna with the Big Boobies by Van Klomp. Yeah, it looks like it's Dad's Army of... No, it's not, can't be Dad's Armies.
I mean, you say that.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like something they'd say, no, but at the same time, it'd be fucking hilarious.
Funny. But yeah. Sees the Cooked Fences, apparently as a comedy. Yeah. Foil Germans go into a back room and they actually mention that quote. There you go, people. You've been educated with something with complete nonsense for the day. Now go and spread it. Oh, that joke's been propping up a lot lately in my private campaign with the medieval one.
Oh, better.
Yeah, because all of them go, oh, what, you mean the Madonna with the big boobies? It's like, what the fuck? And this is in medieval times. It's like, and one of the characters goes, who's the Madonna with the big boobies? And now it could be technically canon in VGLS that someone commissioned another artist to make a painting of Madonna with the big boobies.
Oh, heck.
It's going to be like, oh, shit. That means they predicted the future. Oh, God. But, yeah. But there you go. But that's D&D for you, isn't it? You can always rely on someone making up crap like that.
Yes.
Yes. I think you guys know that from experience.
Don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean. Like getting called to sing songs to you before it's time.
If he wanted my attention that hecking much, he'd have worked for it. Didn't work for it, he don't deserve my ass.
Don't deserve it. Oh, God. Don't deserve your ass. No way. No way, sir.
Which means he don't deserve any other part of me either. Bish.
Like anybody else. Are you gonna finish that song?
Well, I'm trying to think of what I'd be thinking of about if I was going to be touching myself, you know?
Oh. Anybody else. Could be old Bahamut or Chad Hammett.
Oh, anybody else? Oh no, oh no, oh
no. God. Oh, God. Paimon edition. All I want to do is strangle that shit. Whoa.
I don't know anybody else.
Oh, God. Demon noises from a distant point. Could you imagine that? That'll be my cover, wouldn't it? All I wanna do is kill you now. Whoa. I don't wanna be anybody else. When I hear your voice, I wanna kill myself. Hey. That'd be a great little cover, I think. What do you think, Nim?
Sounds absolutely fantabulous.
I think it'd be epic. It'd be an epic. We could make it a duet as well. You could do the Paimon voice in the track as well. Oh god. Can you imagine that someone's going to redeem that? It's like, I want this in the charity. We want you to record that. It's like, oh god. Oh no.
I mean, I've already got to record doing my Uwu,
Oh,
A
God.
Papi, and Ara Ara, so, you know.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I will refrain from reacting the way I was going to there because I'd just be with
That'd be evil. That would be evil. When the
That
devil
is my
speaks.
middle name.
Is it cause I'm evil and I do it all for free?
Demon voices from a distant bus.
Are you sure it's not Gollum noises, but bear?
I still love the fact that you call him Mukbear.
Because he is our bear. He's our bear of our community. He's our ever so favourite.
He's just such the childest your teddy bear.
Oh god. Piper, no. Look. It's not that stream yet. No.
Gotta practice.
Oh god,
I
no.
don't care about anybody else. When I think about food, I touch myself out.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. That would ruin a song for everybody. Man.
I mean, it's the only thing that I could think of that she ever actually fucking goes on about. I'm just like, fuck.
Oh god. Just get the shotgun out. Just kill me already. Just please, just end it. I've had enough. Why does this happen to me?
Because you love being tortured.
Why does this happen? Oh shit, what happened? It seemed he got
He died.
infected.
He died to be with Paimon.
Oh god. Be like that fucking Dragon Ball Z bridge. Instead of a snapper, it's James, I'm hunting you. No!
Here comes a Paimon. Here comes a Paimon to come and hug you.
Oh god. Oh hell no. Right.
Hell no.
Oh hell.
Nobody got time for the player.
Hey, we've got no time for that Paimon shit here. No. Right, let's actually have a look to see how this drawing looks now. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I was actually going to get really worried it looked like a bit weird for some reason. Because for shortening's a bitch. It's a bitch, you hear me? A bitch.
Life's a bitch and then you eat pie.
You
We wish you a Merry Paimon. We wish
God,
you a
no,
Merry
no,
Paimon. We
no,
wish you a
no.
Merry Paimon.
That's when the shotguns come out. It's hunting season, boys. Emergency
And a
food on the
bottle of
menu.
rum. Don't forget your charger.
Oh. Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, merry and high.
Good. Paimon's going to fucking die.
Ding dong, merry and high. I'm gonna eat a Paimon.
Gotta eat 'em all, Paimons. They're just emergency seafood. Paimon, oh, you're so fat.
I know what you're trying to sing, but at the same time, it's like it's because the rhythm's not quite there because Paimon's not quite enough.
Yeah. It's just like...
Paimon.
Paimon?
Gotta eat them all.
Oh, it's so true. Cause they're so annoying too. Paimon, oh, I hate you so much. In the Genshin world, we hate.
In the Genshin world, just trust.
You're noisy. My wife's going to be noisy.
Ooh, is it all the chocolate?
Yeah. No, it's not chocolate. It's like
No.
baking stuff, I think.
Ooh.
Rachel's gonna maybe bake some.
Do you wanna build a
Oh.
Paimon?
Rachel's got cute little rainbow cases.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, they're rainbow. She's gonna make unicorn cake.
Ooh. Oh, rather.
They are actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and now they're gonna be they're gonna be lovely little unicorns. They're gonna do handstands and everything. I don't know why, but I think it's gonna be cooler if like Non doesn't have her face shown. It's just like shadow there. I don't know. It's either that.
I mean, it keeps the mystery.
It keeps the mystery of the necromancer. Which you guys did face what? Well, a dead clone of herself. Oh god, with a couple of elementals. Do you know what? Nova has really bad luck with any of my campaigns with elementals. Have you noticed that?
Oh, I mean, I've noticed the fact that all of them, unless I'm there, are kind of screwed if an elemental turns up.
Yeah, it's just like Nova keeps getting knocked out by an elemental. It's like, why do you send him after me? Because you're always the nearest thing.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Take it back,
Great
Mario.
grass.
One step too time. Oh god. What's your favourite moment in campaign 2 at the moment, or actually arc 2 of the whole campaign at the moment?
I don't know. You ask me this stuff, and I'm like, stuff and things.
Think about it. Think about it.
Torturing you.
Torturing me, torturing you. See, do you know what animated character would do the best cover of that song? Mr. Garrison. Knowing me, knowing you, I'm kind. Think about it. It's like, that'd be the most hilarious cover ever. And I'm surprised no one's done it yet and made the obvious connection with the song. I might have to do that myself.
Probably.
Knowing me, knowing you, I'm kind. Don't do drugs, I'm calling him.
I wasn't planning on it.
No, don't do drugs, I'm calling.
I'm somewhat allergic to such things, you know?
Let's just have a rash. What happened to drugs? Anyway, yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Right, so we have... I think that's everything drawn in, apart from the blade. So I'm going to make an extra layer. And I'm going to study Non's blade, because I've actually drawn Non's bone blades in a long time. Not like that, Nim.
I mean, I literally wasn't thinking that because I was too busy trying to figure out how I needed to sort out my character.
Sorry.
I mean, if you want to start that fight, boy, let's go.
Boy. What's his God of War all of a sudden? Boy. I'm a Yugi boy.
I'll just be grateful I'm not doing "I puppy" all the time.
Oh God, that would be a nightmare.
If I did it properly, I definitely had them having to go off for 5-10 minutes.
Oh God. 10 minutes later, it's all done.
On D&D, on Roll20.
Yeah.
Where do you find the armor? Because I've got light armor and I'm meant to have medium armor, so I need to change my thing on here.
Okay, so luckily for hold on, let me just jump on the Roll20 because I should have a compendium for.
Sorry, you're the only person I can think of because I'm looking at this going, it doesn't seem to be an item. So
there should be items. Make it both.
Because it's just saying searching, and I'm like,
Yeah, because my compendium should be shared with you guys in this game, so you should be able to...
Yeah, but my thing is on a different one. So, no, this isn't for our one, it's for another...
someone else's, so they might not have it.
They do. They've got Pro.
Oh.
They've got everything in here.
Okay, they've got everything, because you have to buy the books individually, so I'm wondering if they got the rule book with it. So go to the it should say 15D 5th edition, and go to... just type in armor.
Oh, you can just type it in?
Just type it in and it will search the compendium.
I thought you had to go into the category and then do it because it's saying not found, and I'm like, maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Hold on.
I bet it's spelt the American way, and that's why. Yeah, okay. It's because it's spelt
the American way. Yeah. You've got proficiencies, items.
So I'm looking because I'm a duelist rogue. That's a half moon elf.
Half moon. Full moon.
Half moon. No. Total eclipse.
You read my mind on that.
I couldn't.
You know that.
Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. I missed that.
That was in that Jaffa. Yeah, it's like that was with the teacher, wasn't it? Yeah, if you go and just type in medium and it says rules, medium armor, and it shows you all the types of armor of that category at the top, near the top.
So I need to put medium armor.
Yeah, and it has rules armor, or armor medium armor, and it will show you the rules first, and then there's like a table. And then you got hide, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, or half plate.
Okay, because at the moment I've got. Sorry, I'm still learning this, so I'm trying to do a little myself. So it just says light armor, and I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it should be a table, and you should have all the. Well, it has all types of armor in the table, but it should have light armor. There's 3 types, and then medium armor. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types underneath it.
Yeah.
And which one do you know? Do you know which one you have?
It just says light armor. It doesn't tell me what I've got.
Oh, that's handy. Is it in your inventory?
No, that's the thing. Like, it's got all my stuff because it was done through Roll20. It's just literally put in armor light, and I'm like,
yeah. What type?
Okay.
Is it padded?
Yeah,
leather?
exactly.
Is it studded leather?
It's not telling me. And I'm like, and I want it to be medium armor anyway. So I'm just going to assume it's leather armor.
Medium armor, you have hide, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, or half plate for medium armors.
Yeah, so I don't know what's best to go with. Someone. So I'm meant to be a spy fence, so someone that sells shit.
You like birds?
Trex, anybody? Yes, no? Anybody? Trex? Anybody need some paracetamol?
You could probably go with scale mail because it's only 50 gold pieces if it's like your starting gear.
Yeah, I mean, this is meant to be like we've got to this part of the campaign and then we've got pulled in.
Yeah.
And like because this new one that's been pulled out, so we're like, I don't know, like 50 years I've been trapped in a mirror.
Oh. Yeah, that's disadvantage on stealth on scale mail, so it'd be chain shirt maybe. Urgh.
Oh, we were paused in time. He's not too bothered about that sort of thing. Like he's a bit like laid back.
Just have what you want. Okay, so
just as long as it doesn't make me too OP, he's fine with it. So I just need to keep my
chain shirt gives you 13 AC plus your Dex modifier to up your AC. Max 2, apparently.
Okay. So what do I do now? Do I just click on it and it'll...
Yeah, click on the chain shirt. You could search for chain shirt and then you could drag the rules to your character sheet. And then you can it will give you all the rulings.
How do I do that?
You should, on your eye, just put in chain shirt.
Oh, so I need to do it up there. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, and then you could just drag it to your character, or you could just look up the rules and just write it down and then put it on your character sheet.
Okay, so it's got chain shirt plus 1, 2, 3. I'm like,
no, just chain shirt. Yeah,
chain shirt. Yeah.
Rest of them are magical, so just straight up chain shirt, which should be 13 plus Dex modifier, maximum 2, so it should be maximum 15 armor class.
AC is not incorrect.
Yeah. So AC should be 13 plus your Dex modifier. Maximum it can only go up to is by 2. So, what's your Dex mod? Okay, I'm DMing somebody else's game.
10.
Okay.
So,
and what's your modifier for that? 10. So plus 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd just be straight up 13 armor class.
Yeah, brilliant. So what do I do now? Do I need? Because it's not brought the heavy armor up on my thing now.
No, for fuck's sake. Right, just type in manually then 13. on your
It
AC.
did that bit. It's just not put my armor, so it didn't update
Yeah.
my armor from light to medium. It did the maths. It just didn't. It didn't do the changeover.
Derpy derp. Yeah, just put on your inventory manually. Then just put chain shirt. Put in brackets medium armor, so you know what type of armor it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure kind of that. I'm like having to figure this out, and I'm so glad this new DM is like, do you want me to just make you a character? I'm like, yes, please.
Yes, please.
I can't do this. This is too complicated.
This is too complicated.
It's like they want pictures and things, and I'm like, they're going, oh, just quickly grab one off of a thing, which is one of the reasons I'm not.
Wait,
So for the
nudes?
tokens,
Fuckers.
that's paid for service.
Yeah, that is. You could go on nimsonlyfans.com, suck fake nudes. There is none to begin with.
It'll just be VTuber nudes.
Oh god.
And all it'll be is just be someone kind of like different skin tones.
It was never me to begin with. It was me, Nimmerkind all along.
Along.
You could do a JoJo quote there. No, it just wouldn't even be news. It'd just be like straight up. Just put like a picture post of Dio. Just go, it was me all along.
Well, the thing is, because I'm doing the whole nude tubing side of things, my model is being updated so it can do that side of thing. And I'm just there going, I mean, technically I would be able to send it.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Hollow didn't. Oh no, we didn't. I just skimmed up. I thought we missed a whole lot from Architect. Then I was about to feel bad.
Oh god. I was about to say it'd be funnier if you didn't even do it. You just put like it was me all along when they pay into it.
Just a picture.
Dio all along. Yeah.
Just be Dio all along. And then they just have like a picture of nude, like different shades of like the colour nude behind it.
Just like the word, not even the nude itself.
No. It'd just be like the word in different shades, like just lots of the word nude in different shades.
And then the next one should be 50 Shades of Nude. It's just the word nude with all the rainbow colours in it. God, that'd be delightfully evil, but funny at the same time.
I mean, they deserve it.
Yeah, they would, technically.
Okay, so where am I trying to put this one? I'm trying to put this one in Chult, because now I've got to now take it out of one Roll20 and upload it to the other Roll20.
Oh, God. I have to admit, this is why I always like D&D have a notepad, just in case I don't have the rulings for it. I'll be like, right, I'll just write it down and I can manually put it in afterwards.
It's so tiring though. So it's like,
yeah.
why can't they make it easy?
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
Although I find it hilarious that they can't say my name or the person that's in front of it. They're like, because there's Liza and then there's me, and he's like, Liza, and I'm like, you mean Leisha, right? So whenever he says the wrong name, I'm just there going, who?
Who am I now?
Who?
What's my name?
What's my name? What's my name?
Oh god, quoting American Pie now.
Okay, so that goes up to medium.
Oh god. Oh no! Draw the bone teeth properly. No. I can draw bone teeth. I've done like this so many bloody times when I draw creatures. Why can I not do it now? There we go. Don't worry, I'm having a go at myself, guys. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Mr. Mandarin.
Mannering.
I like Mandarin because it's more funnier.
I mean, it sounds slightly racist.
Mr. Mandarin.
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Don't panic.
Panic. Oh god. There we go.
Okay.
Right, we got the other. We got the tooth, the 2D tooth. There we go. You can't handle the tooth.
Oh god.
Oh god. I love that film. I need to see that again at some point. Bruce Almighty. Not Bruce Almighty, he's fucking Liar. Oh! Get my Jim Carrey films mixed up. I'm disappointed myself.
Outrageous to do that in this day and age.
I know. You know what, half the jokes in the Jim Carrey films and the old ones you wouldn't be able to get away with now.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's bound to happen, isn't it?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay,
No, my
so
favourite scene in the Lie Lie movies when he sleeps with that woman and he goes, "How was I in bed?" He goes, "I've had better." Gets himself kicked out. I had better. Just like boof.
I mean, I understand why.
I know, but it's hilarious. I just love scenes like that. It's just like, just really dumb. Oh god. And then again, I like my dumb shit. There we go. Right, so we got the tooth of the blade coming out. Right. Let's have a look. So we go back to the non-picture. And then we rub out the bits that we don't want. Too bad, because I do like that perception of the hand, but there we go. Needs must, as they say.
Quite so.
Quite so. One hand clap.
Bravissimo. Quite so.
Bravissimo. Quite so. Can anyone do the one-handed clap? Oh, God. Oh, have you seen our this month's art challenge on our Discord that Up There came up with?
No.
So there was an in-joke on one of the art streams about, like, we're going to do, like, duck movie posters. I was doing epic voice trailers. It's like Braveheart, a historical movie, but now with ducks. So our art challenge is you got to do a duck-themed movie poster of any movies we've seen within the last few years.
Yeah.
So, like, Robo-Duck. You know, stuff like that.
Okay.
And it has to be, like, a movie poster, but with ducks in it. So, I read out the, because my bear's in charge of the art challenges in my Discord now.
Outrageous.
Oh, no, he loves it.
I know he does. I like saying outrageous.
Outrageous. So here we go. Theme of the month: duck movie posters. And a duck walked up to the lemonade stand and went, have you already heard that one? But have you heard about the duck that walked into the movie set? That's right. It's time for you for some Quackers cinema action. Coming to a cinema near you on the 23rd of November. The latest sequel to your favourite duck movie series. You have been hired for advertisement. Your job is to create a brand new movie poster or revamp your favourite movie posters and duckify it with our favourite little pond puppies. I love that. Whether it be Quackers on the Beach by Hejin Quacksody or Top Duck, get quacking and creative. Deadline 6th of April.
Top Duck. Ooh.
Oh god. Yeah, god. It was just came from that joke. It was like, right, we need to make that a monthly art challenge thing. Just like make duck. And if someone could write a script for me to do epic trailer voice for it, I would be happy to do it. Just be like, that'd be extra points. You ever heard of the shitty Twilight fan return movie 50 Shades of Grey? But now you will do 50 Shades of Quack. Oh god. You'll be like, why? Why does this exist?
Because if it didn't, it'd be a worry.
It'd be a worry. Oh, 50 Shades of Ducks. Coming to cinemas not near you.
Coming to cinemas in some other poor area.
In some other reality where it actually fucking exists.
Unfortunately.
Though it'd be fucking hilarious to watch. Right, let's tidy up some line work here. Because I'm going to do a cool little effect where you're going to get some magic spilling out of the hand. And then we're going to make maybe blood run down like the bone blade just to sort of give it that sort of necromantic feel. Not romantic, necromantic. Oh, could you imagine a love movie with necromancers? You would be bona fide in love.
I mean, the thing about that is,
What?
during the war...
Shut up, Albert! I got that quote straight away. During the war, shut up, Albert!
I know. It never stops. It never ceases to amuse me.
Oh,
okay,
God.
and I've got my dual wielder on there, so that adds.
You.
So that's now 14. I am where I'm meant to fucking be with this character, even though it's only gonna be for one fucking session.
Oh, That you need to see the theatre version of Only Fools and Horses. It's fucking brilliant. I actually highly recommend it, Nim. If you ever want to be cultured, go and watch Only Fools and Horses in theatre.
Who'd want to be cultured? Ew.
They do so many references. They literally go from where they first meet Raquel to just before Johnny Boy's outing.
Oh, I remember you saying about it. Yeah,
it's brilliant. And it's just like the actors have got the role spot on as well.
I mean, I've got to go and meet some friends in July, so if it's still going, then
yeah, just go. Oh, Van recommended this. It's so much better than the Matilda play. The Matilda play was shit. Even Rachel got angry over that play because she loves Matilda.
Yeah, I love Matilda too, but I mean, I'd probably go in thinking, okay, it's kind of like a
shitty fan flick.
Well, no, I'd kind of like it's an alternate universe where they don't know how to tell stories. I'm just here for the roles.
Oh, that is savage. Yeah, they don't know how to tell a story.
What is this source material? Ah, no, fuck this shit. We don't do source material here. That is disgusting.
No.
Why I got this accent all of a sudden? I do not know, but it is none of your fucking business. Okay. Okay.
No, I already did that in D&D once. I made a French character called Sacre Bleu, and he was a cook.
Did he suck well? Did he suck them bleu?
I was Sacre Bleu. And when I got into this goblin kitchen, it was filthy. It was not to the standards of the Sacre Bleu.
we had in the D&D campaign I'm doing at the moment, we've got someone that's kind of like a clone of one of the other characters that have died.
Yeah.
And they're meant to be French. Now, listening to the DM try to get this accent, it's like we're just there like, oh my god, we're dying. You're out of your chair again.
How about now? Rachel, stop possessing my model.
All you need to do is, do you have something that you can put up behind your chair for now?
Not really, no. like
literally
flat.
Yeah, I know, but you could probably put something up behind, like so it's attached to the back of your
I could put
seat.
my green screen over Rachel.
Well, no, if you could put it up the back of your chair, it would probably mean that it'll just stop picking up her movement while you're streaming.
True.
Just until we get you sorted, I'm just going to actually check while I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check that one of these things are actually free. Because I think it is.
What, the hardware?
And if it's free... Yeah, and if it's... I always forget which one's which, because I always thought hardware was the stuff that you put into the computer.
No.
Software was
hardware is physical, software is digital.
Right, so it's going to be software. This is going to be software which will connect to you, and it'll be following you.
Ooh, it's going to stalk me, is it?
It's gonna stalk you until the day the bomb will eat your face.
Every move you make. What? Every sound you make.
Unless you remember to mute your PC, I'm gonna send it to
you
to every VC. They'll be listening to you.
God, see, we can make parodies, Nim. We can make money.
Oh yeah, no. There's no doubt about it. I don't know about the money part of it. But...
No, it'd be terrible parodies, but they'd be hilarious parodies.
Hilarious.
My mom just became food.
You are my Paimon, my only Paimon. I'm gonna eat you out of everything else.
Because you're so annoying and your emergency snack now. And now I'm hungry. I must nom you.
I heard that totally wrong for a second there. I'm not gonna lie.
Ew.
I did not hear nom. Yep.
Ew. That is so ew.
It's disgusting.
It was gross. Ew. Ma.
Yes, this one on
What was that?
yeah, it's when my brain, it's what my brain does on the inside, so I vocalize it.
You sound like a Tommy gun.
So this one, 2D, it does 2D. I think it also does potentially 3D.
Yep.
Yum 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 yum.
There is no fucking limit. There we go.
So yeah, this one it should be good for you. Called VTube Studio. You can get it free.
Yes, I think I got. Is that the one you make models? No, it's not. It's the one that you record with, isn't it? I don't know.
You can use it to control your avatar.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's free, and you can then get you can pay the £11.39 to get rid of the watermark and the tracker, and it's kind of it's one payment of almost 12 quid.
that I can do.
Yeah. And a lot of my VTuber straight friends that are 2D use it.
Yeah, so they kind of use that, and it works for 3D as well.
It does work for 3D. It's not my favorite for 3D.
No, because
if you want a 3D one, you'll probably want the same one that I'm going to be going on to, but I won't say about that. Yeah, no, I think it does 3D. I can see it doing 3D here.
Spoilers, Nim, spoilers.
Yeah, no, the one that I'm doing, it's a very new one, and it's we are
on trial
experimenting it at the moment. So we don't give kind of try this, and then it'd be wait, shit, it doesn't work.
It not work as advertised. I want my money back, and I want it now because I am a Karen.
Let me speak to your manager. You are the manager. Then let me speak to your managing manager.
You are a...
What do you mean that you are the owner?
Oh God! Don't get me started. When you work in a supermarket, you get flashbacks of Karens every time someone says something like that. It's like, you know, like the what's it, Kill Bill flashbacks? You got that tune in your head.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think I've seen that movie actually. I know the meme, but I haven't seen the movie.
It's definitely saying 2D.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one that I'm doing is.
I just slapped herself with a zip. She put the jumper on. The slip flicked up and hit her on the nose. That was too fucking funny.
Obviously, there's face rig.
I love you. I know, Rachel. Rachel, don't be upset. It was funny.
Oh, you in trouble.
Right, Rachel, don't laugh at me. She always sounded like Aquaman the Dead Toast. Don't laugh at me, I kill you. Oh, God. I showed Rachel that at Christmas time because there was a Christmas Aquaman Dead Terrorist special and it was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Do you know what, Nim? I need to show you that. It's on Netflix if you got it. Yeah, I don't think you have Netflix, do you?
Oh, yeah, I got it. The one for 3D would be one called V Up.
V Up? That's a new one.
No, it's not. It's free.
Because I got VC Face.
So it goes use V Up, VTuber, and animation and motion capture and 3D and live 2D.
Oh.
And it is free.
What's it?
Free.
Hear that?
Arriba, it is for free.
Oh my God, Nim's turned Mexican. The Day of the Dead Festival's here. Woohoo! Joe, I would love to be a part of that festival because that looks so much fun.
It really does.
It's one of those few worldly festivals I want to be a part of that shit. Straight off the bat. There we go.
Yeah, so literally, so this will be the full name of it.
You're just sending me a lot of apps. It's like, try this, try this, try this.
No, I just said this one because this one definitely does 3D.
The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Whoa. Sorry, that was incredible.
It's okay. I've just got to find you in this cacophony of
chords.
Cacophony of chatters.
This company.
that thing that I sent you, if you...
Yep.
Yeah, if you put that into the... I mean, even if you just put the V up bit into the thing in Steam, it'll come up.
What's this? Oh.
So, in our personal chat.
There we go. V up VTuber, the animation and motion capture 3D and live 2D. That sounds like a movie poster. Hold on, let's do my movie. V up VTuber and animation and motion capture and 3D and live 2D coming to PCs near you.
Ada.
That's the one when I want to make people cringe. No, that's just scary. That's just plain.
Exactly.
That's just plain nasty.
Plain nasty.
Gollum, that's just plain nasty.
And that's why you like it so much now.
I'm Cleveland Brown, and I say that's just plain nasty. My name is Cleveland Brown.
And I like to get round town.
Oh no. Maybe like, Joe, what if you ever become DM, I'm so making Cleveland. Sorry?
Why do I keep on taking a bath during Peter's shenanigans?
Why do I have to take a bath for your shenanigans, Peter? Joe, what if you ever DM, I am so gonna make Cleveland Brown for you.
I can barely fucking play, let alone DM.
It'd be funny.
Just be there like,
But-
Jesus.
And my weapon will be a bathtub, and I have to be locked in the building. No.
No, you gotta be a bard, and every song you gotta go is a no.
Meow, 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 Peter, no!
Peter, no. Oh, that means my spiritual weapon would be a tub, a floating bathtub. I'd jump in it.
Oh, no, Peter,
No.
no.
I did that on purpose.
No, Peter, you let the stank out.
Who like the stank hell? Oh god. Oh, that means I got excused when some characters do a bad thing. Like, that's just plain nasty.
Nasty.
That's just plain nasty.
I like how you're trying to convince everyone else to DM, and everyone here is just like, nope.
Nope. One day. To be honest, would you rather that or I bring back Captain Polka Dot Yellowbeard?
No, it doesn't bother me. Just not if I can bring back Athena.
Oh god.
Which reminds me, are you still part of that one that we did with them? Like, are you still part of that Roll20 group?
They finished the campaign.
Yeah, but the thing's still up, right?
I think it's still up, yeah.
Yeah, would you be able to grab my character sheet from there?
Oh god, yeah.
Thanks, because
I can at least screenshot it and send it over to you. So you can
in their infinite wisdom, they yeeted me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can grab the character sheet easily. Shouldn't be that hard to do. But yeah, anyways, now we need to get Non's button. Not belly button.
No, buttocks.
The buttocks. Grab Non's
Non's buttocks.
Jamaican buttocks.
Oh, you will get heat. You will get beach slapped next Sunday.
Beach slapped. What's that? Beach.
You're gonna get beach slapped next Sunday.
Oh
Which
my
means you only have one night to get ready for D&D.
Oh god, that sounded like the fucking, what's it called? It's like emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
That is emotional damage.
Not emotional damage you.
Oh god.
It is what I say to every one of my partners.
I will put you through so much damage you'll need therapy.
The thing is like,
Oh god.
recently that there was someone that I was seeing, and that just because where I've been ill.
Yeah.
So I came off of my meds because I have to come off of my meds and be clear for like 6 weeks and then go back onto the new ones. They can't mix. It's the way that I react to medication.
Oh,
So
right.
just before Christmas, I came off of my meds.
Yeah.
Not the best time to do it.
Yes.
And then New Year's, I did a stupid.
Yeah.
Because I was off my meds.
I did a stupid because I was off my meds.
My meds, you know, my meds were not keeping me there to keep me sane. So you know, I did stupid.
You did el stupido.
Yeah. So then, like when I'd had the 6-week gap, I started the new meds, and then when I'd got a couple of days worth in my system, that's when I had that reaction that everyone unfortunately got worried about. And like, but like after that, like it triggered my eating disorder, which means that it's like every time I try to eat or drink, I'd just be throwing it up, and I was spending like 22 hours a day asleep because I was so exhausted from all the throwing up.
Well, yeah, it's not like people don't think of how exhausting it actually is, and I can actually feel for you on that, especially someone with IBS.
I mean, you've got to think, like, you know, you're there and you're like, you're not getting the chance to take any nutrients in.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's even more exhausting. You know, you're not even given the chance. Like, it's in your stomach for maybe a few seconds and all of a sudden, bleh.
Oh, yeah. No, I can imagine that.
So, you know, it was genuinely horrendous. And this person turned around and went, like, despite knowing it, like, their first reaction when they heard of it was, like, okay, I'm going to come over. And I'm like, what, why? Like, because I was like, I was there with my neighbour.
Yeah.
My neighbour's like, oh, okay, I mean, I'll wait until I get to the hospital and I'll let her parents deal with that side of things.
Yeah.
So, you know, hold your horses for now. No. And then I kind of came to, and, like, you know, told her to say not to, because obviously, like, I'm there, I'm ill, I'm throwing up, I'm really not in good shape. My family's there, and then there's the person they've never met before.
Yeah, and the last thing they need is you watching them do that. Like, I feel guilty, like, seriously, when my IBS kicks off all night, when Rachel has to hear it or listen to it, and it makes me feel really guilty.
Well, the thing is, because me and this person weren't in a relationship, they couldn't come onto the ward.
No. Oh, God.
You know, it's like, so what are you going to do? Just sit there waiting in the hospital cafeteria? Like, that puts stress on not only me, because I'm going to go there thinking, oh, shit, he's going to be there in the hospital cafeteria, bored as fuck, and, you know, worrying about me. And then there's going to be my family who are kind of like, going to be kind of like, okay, there's this person that we've never met before in the cafeteria.
Stranger danger.
Don't know the relation to you because you haven't mentioned dating anyone.
Oh, God.
Like, you know, it's kind of like, because I'm not.
Oh, God.
And then, yeah, it was like, I said, please don't. And, like, since then, he was kind of like, well, you're not giving me enough, like, so, between all this, 2 weeks afterwards, or what, a week afterwards, it came up to me, and he was just like, messaged me, wanted a phone call, and he's like, yeah, I'm not getting enough attention from you these days. And I'm like, I've been ill. I have been. And he's like, yeah, but you know, if we're going to be getting into a relationship, you know, I want this and I want that. And I'm like, I almost fucking died. And you're worrying that you're not getting cuddles. The fuck is wrong with you?
That's the attention, Karen. I want my refund because you're not giving me enough cuddles and snuggles.
Well, the thing is, it's like, because we're not phoning anymore, we're not doing this, that, and the other. And I'm like, one, you knew that I reverted into myself because I'd come off of my meds, so my mood was just plummeting. And I was in a really bad place, like streaming was keeping me going. And then that happened, and then I had this illness, which means and his reaction to when I started streaming, because obviously the other one gets streamed for a podcast, so I felt really bad because they couldn't do their sessions because none of the rest of them could film it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit. Okay, I need to for them. So I that's why I would just do the D&D sessions, because it's like 1-2 streams a week. It shouldn't be too much. It wiped me the fuck out. It did every single time.
To be honest, it does take a lot of brain power when you're a player or a DM, and it does knack it. Like even after a D&D session with you guys, or doing it for the shop, or doing it for the mates, my brain just goes.
Yeah, but imagine doing that, and then like
with
Julie and I then have like sessions later on that evening.
Yeah.
And you know, so that's just a bit more exhausting anyway. Like I love both campaigns, but I'm always a little tired. But at the moment, like I have to, like, we come off, I go and fucking nap. I go and nap for like 3 hours so that I have enough energy to try and deal with the second one.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. Like with me alone, just normally, but with what you got on top, it's just like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can vibe with that.
But yeah, it's so kind of like, I turned to him and was like, well, I've been sleeping for like 22 hours a day. You know, and then recently it got down to like 18, and it's now got to the point of, okay, so I'm now sleeping. I actually sent my thing. So like the last few days, because it's actually starting to get good. So I'm waking up at like 6:30 a.m. And I'm having my meds and my cup of tea.
Nice.
You know, and it's Vero's tea, and I'm drinking about 2 pots of Vero's tea a day because then it helps lower my sugar intake.
That's good. It's tea culture's material. Well done.
Yeah, and it's you know, it's upping my hydration as well. And because it's rose tea, it's good for my digestion, so it's helping keeping that going. 7:30, I'll get up, and you know, like I'm staying with my sister and the boys at the moment.
Yeah.
So you know, it's like we get up and we're all having breakfast together, and I have like a black tea with milk then, with some sugar in.
That sounds bad. Sounds good.
But by 8:30, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking knackered. I have to go and sleep. And I'm like, from 8:30 till 12 o'clock, I'm sleeping. And then at lunchtime, I'm, you know, like, I know I wake up about 12 and I might help with a bit of housework, or like, even if I'm just sat there talking to my sister while she's doing some housework. Because like if she's doing ironing or something, she just hates it. So having someone to talk to helps her. So, you know, we've kind of got into a rhythm. And then like we'll sit down, we'll have some lunch. She tends to go off because she goes and does some like cash in hand, like little jobs like dog walking or cleaning someone's house or something.
Yeah.
And then I'll do some PC stuff, but then by 2:30, again, I've got to go and sleep until about like 5 o'clock. So you know, that's another 2.5 hours. And then I get up, I have like a milk tea with dinner, and then I'm either chilling with the family, like, so around about 5 o'clock I'll help the kids, like I'll be up and I'll be helping the kids with the homework while my sister's making dinner. And then we'll kind of like, we might play board games or something if I'm not streaming. But 7 o'clock I start streaming for it. 8 o'clock I start streaming, and like the kids, they know not to come near me during those times. Like, like 10:30 I should be stopping streaming, because I'm only really meant to be streaming like 2 to 3 hours a day. They make the exception, the doctor made an exception for yours, because I was just like, well, it's 4 hours. And they're like, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. But yeah, like, so, you know, I'll stop, have supper with them, and then like the kids go off to bed, and then I'm like, about an hour later, I'm like, oh god, I'm shutting down, I need to sleep, like, you know, sort of thing. So I'm sleeping, I don't know, like, if you say from 12, so it's like 7 hours normal sleep, then what, another 3.5, another. So I mean, at the moment I'm still sleeping like 15 hours a day because I'm still in recovery.
No.
It sounds really lazy, but it is because I am just exhausted. Like at the moment, I should be getting ready to go to sleep. I probably will have to go to. But like, I tried explaining that to them, and the only thing they were going on about was how it was affecting them, and I'm like, I've dodged a bullet.
Hey, Moshishi, how you been? Yeah, I think you have.
Hello, Moshishi.
Moshishi. Oh, I love saying it like that. Moshishi. That's it. That's our hero theme tune now, Moshi. We got your hero theme tune now down. Oh god. I'm recording the horn video for you. Oh, okay.
I mean, that just sounds dodgy, especially when I just go onto your thing, and the first thing I see is "I'm not a furry" as a title to your video.
Hold on, wait. I've got a clip saying I'm not a furry.
No, not you. So I went on to Moshishi's channel to check them out.
Yeah.
And the first thing that I see on there, recent highlight, I'm not a furry.
Moshi, we don't judge here.
We do not, but I have
recently.
I have now given you a follow, my friend, because that joins my day.
Sorry, Moshi. We don't
You're
judge.
not, I'm not. I'm a wolf phoenix. Vamp is. He keeps on closeting it, but we know.
You know, if I'm going to come out the closet, everyone else will come with me.
I'd have to be in there first to actually get out.
I'll drag you out kicking and screaming. I'll pull you in there kicking and screaming. You'll come out kicking and screaming. That sounded wrong. That's just stop today. Hold on.
I'm going to pull you into a closet, kicking and screaming. Sir?
Sir?
Sir? Do you realise what you're insinuating there?
You're a ghost. I'm just a
You're
ghost.
just a ghost. Oh.
A
I'm a
fluffy
little
ghost.
ghost in the deep blue sea.
And it's all furry.
And he's not a fucking furry.
Oh, God. Don't, we've been coming up with stupid covers all day. Don't worry about us.
I mean, worry about me, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that I'm not saying. It's cool.
We are not saying. What is this word normal? Rachel, what's normal?
So
Yeah,
what it
Rachel's
is, it's someone, so it's someone like us, you know, awesome, amazing, fantastic, minus the personality. So they're not awesome, amazing, or fantastic.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I sing bad K-pop covers. I stream all the time. Fair enough.
Well, now you're just getting me to want to come and watch you more. What times do you stream?
What time do you stream? Yeah.
Because bad K-pop, I like a fellow bad singer too, because then I can go, I cannot sing either. Yay.
Do you know what? I just thought of another cover. If I was your real lover.
Oh, what song's that?
Yeah, if I was your lover, I think that's Bon Jovi. I think. No, it's not. Is it Bon Jovi? If I
think you have to send me, because sometimes the way that you sing things is slightly different to the pattern.
I don't know. I just don't.
5 EST. I'm assuming that's in the evening.
Yeah.
I have asked that before, and I've gone to a friend, and they were like, "No, 5 a.m." And I'm like, "Why the fuck are you? Why are you streaming at 5 a.m? You psycho!"
Because they're from another country. But yeah. So what's EST? Is that Eastern Standard Time? I think.
I don't think it's Eastern time.
Eastern Time. Eastern.
So
time.
that's 9 o'clock our time.
PM or AM?
I'm sorry. I hope your family issues aren't too bad.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Eastern Standard Time. It doesn't say that on here. It just goes Eastern Time.
East Time. West Time. In it. Oh god. I knew Charles came up with this time concept. East Time. In it, mate. Yes. Blah. Yeah. Oh, god. There we go. I'm just doing Non's dreads. Or shading of Non's dreads. Out of all the characters, Non is the only pain in the ass character because I did dreads on her.
I'd like to point out that when you're saying that, it just sounds like you're about to say nonce.
No, non as in none. None. Like the French word none. No.
No, I know that's what you mean, but it's just in. It's just every time you say it, it just always sounds like you're just about to finish the word and you're just forgetting to say unce at the end. Sorry, by the way, I just realised Moshe has absolutely no fucking clue who I am. I'm just a random voice on your thing because you don't even have my mother truck and pickup.
It's oh, by the way, that reminds me, shout out time. Shout out name to yes, shout out time. Shout out to Nimmy Kims. Please check out her. She'll be
only if you like Dommy Mummy vibes and being told to shut the fuck up. I never actually mean it. I just like saying shit, so don't take it personally. It probably just means I have affection for you as a friend.
And she was doing some Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
But you're gonna miss it because you're streaming yourself.
Yeah. I'll be streaming till about...
Not you, Mushi.
Oh, Mushi.
You're too busy with your wife to come and see me.
That sounded wrong. You're too busy with your wife. High five.
That's not that.
You sounded very Borat.
If that sounds wrong, I'm worried about your relationship with your wife. If you're having fun time with your wife and it's wrong, what the fuck you doing to your wife?
No, just saying it sounded wrong while you said
And
it.
you best be filming it for the rest of us. Gotta make that money.
I've today since I'm doing model commission. Fair enough.
Ooh, you do model commissions, 3D, 2D, pineapples.
Pineapples. Yes, pineapples the new sensation, sweeping the VTube nation.
Well, no, it's because I was trying to think of what the still one was, and the word pineapple just kept on screaming in my head, so I decided to say it. And then PNG came out.
Oh,
ooh, favorite models. Do you do clothes, by the way? Asking for myself, because I'm not stupid enough not to say it's for myself.
It's for a friend. It's for a friend in me.
Why have you got a friend in you?
Well, Rachel films it, makes money, doesn't she? I told you I do, guys.
Well, I know, but you're streaming right now, and it's not a hecking Wednesday.
Well, Rachel's got to get that early paycheck for chocolate, right?
You did all the clothes in your one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
She does all the clothing. She does the little Spider-Man with the hand stains and everything. Sorry, I had to quote Family Guy again.
I just love the fact that you're saying shit and it's like it says Ghost Boy.
Ghost Boy. Ghost Boy!
In there, I'm not a fairy.
That's a closet thing, that is. We're gonna have to drag you out of that closet kicking and screaming.
Look, not everyone's in a fucking closet. Just you about your fairy.
Alright, bathtubs then. Let's make it equal opportunity.
You're not taking me out of my bathtub. I need a door.
I need a door.
Thaw! It's in melt. Defrost.
Defrost. God damn it.
Oh, we've had like a shit ton of sleet in our area, by the way.
Sleet?
I don't know if you have, but we've had like every day we've had at least 2 sleet storms, and it's like, why? Fuck off and leave me alone.
Nah, London's boring. We've only had literally they went, oh, it's gonna be such a snowstorm, causing panic shopping. It was like literally it was just like a couple of flakes and that was it. It was like, really?
No, we had it like all of our schools got closed in our area. And that was for like 3 or 4 days, so they actually started homeschooling the kids again.
Oh.
So they set that up. So instead of the kids none of them missed school, all of them were just doing it from home.
Yeah.
Like they were during thingy. It's sunny and a bit chilly here. Oh, I miss the sun. I'm hoping that spring comes soon so I can actually start going out and walking again.
Yay! Oh, Moshi, she says she enjoys enjoys. My tongue's twisting.
They allow either pronouns, but they mostly prefer being called she.
Right, there we go.
Oh no, most people call them she.
Okay, cool.
You enjoy male models more?
Do you now?
Me too.
I can imagine it's like find like a model from a magazine, but like, hey, do you want to come in the candy truck?
Quick, kids, get down in the basement.
Get your fat ass in my truck.
Damn.
But the perfect Family Guy, he makes me cringe but crack up so much at the same time.
I've got that fucking song in my head now, thanks to you.
But
No, Legends Never Die.
Legends never die.
Legends never die. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
Oh no, my birthday's in 2 days. So if you come on my stream on Thursday evening, Moshishi, I will sing to you in my best Herbert the Pervert voice, happy birthday.
I mean, you could just sing them a nice happy birthday.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier.
Happy birthday to you.
See, I'd be like, happy birthday to you.
You can call them Mr. President at the end of that.
It's the president.
Happy birthday.
In my truck.
It'll be a happy birthday for me too.
There's something wrong with me. There already is. Thank you for the follow back, by the way, Mushy.
Oh god.
If you've got a preferred way of me naming you or your name, don't let me know.
Don't let me.
Because I'm there going Moshi, but I'm literally thinking Moshi at the moment. That really nice little like Japanese cake, like sweet treat thing.
Yeah. Oh, I know the ones you're on about.
Oh, have you had the peach one?
No, no, not yet.
Oh my god, it just explodes in your mouth and just like flavor. I love things that explode in my mouth.
I knew that was coming. Oh, I was waiting for that. Just waiting for that moment.
I regret nothing.
Mochichi? Oh no, no. I'm still gonna go with the anime version of your name, Moshishi.
Oh yeah, Moshi. Yeah.
Yeah, just like every villain's cackle in anime.
Yes. Yeah. No. Or how we what is it? Our my other DM gets us to shh when we're trying to be sneaky.
Oh god. Or if you ever encounter a creature in D&D called Rakshasha, you have to do the jazz hand with Rakshasha. Oh god.
It's a shame. It's really a shame that you're not coming this year because they're actually going to be doing a D&D.
Oh. What, panel sort of thing, or?
No, actually, like a session of D&D.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
it's going to be like a one-shot thing.
Do you know what? It'd be really cool if we did it for charity on Tuxedoku, if we had the Four Leaf Clovers playing at Takanatsu.
I mean, how would you get everyone there?
We just kidnap Clover. Everyone else will be fine. We just kidnap Clover. Like, hey,
I don't
Clover.
know. Would Storm be okay?
I don't. Oh yeah, true. Because of crowds and that, wouldn't it?
I mean, we could protect him. Just get away from.
We could blindfold him.
Oh, that'd be making it worse.
You know, I wouldn't Storm. I wouldn't be that mean. That was a joke.
So mean. But yeah, no, we'd have to kidnap poor little.
Oh god, we would. No sweet.
I hope you also have everyone together.
Mochi, 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 mochi.
Mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi.
I like the mochi, mochi. I like the mochi, mochi.
Mochi.
I like the mochi, mochi. I'm mochi.
Hey.
But there's a reason I'm an 18+ streamer, okay?
Okay. You're just 18 plus, okay. Stop being so rude, okay.
No. Literally how I get paid.
Fuck you.
Not on Twitch, obviously, but
Fuck you.
Fuck are you, dolphin?
You know, fuck the dolphin. That is outrageous.
No, Superman, no, fuck you, dolphin.
Alright, I need to look up another one. What is it called?
Oh no! I tell you what, that Moshi would find this funny. My wife sent me a like a meme of a T-Rex trying to like. It was on the toilet and it was trying to reach for the toilet roll with its small arms, but it was too far. He just got really angry. He's like, I was like, now I know why T-Rexes are so angry.
Yeah, because they can't have pleasure. Of course, they're frustrated the entire time.
Yeah, they can't wipe their own asses either. Oh god, could you imagine? Support a T-Rex in need. It needs like longer arms. Oh god. See, this is why T-Rexes need help, man. We need to set up a charity for them. A T-Rex in need of extra longer arms.
It's a T-Rex indeed.
T-Rex indeed. I love that. To give him that extra bit of length. It makes it sound wrong as well. Oh god.
Got those two.
Yeah, I have to admit, now I'm craving mochi now. Thanks, guys.
Mochi, mochi.
Mochi, mochi. Mochi, That's it. That's it, Mochi. That's what we're gonna do now. You're You're a villain now in every anime because of your name. God, that'd be
I mean, it could just be that evil twin, you know.
yeah. Just everyone's evil twin.
But of course,
A villain in every
are you
anime.
what accent are you going to speak in?
What accent?
Hmm.
For what?
Mochichi.
Mochichi.
So what accent they're going to speak in? You know, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Don't limit their creativity.
I don't know. Like, well, what accent would you like most? Oh god.
Oh, they're fluent in Spanish. Hello there.
I have to research Spanish accents. Actually, little fun fact: you know Gabriel from your DD campaign and from my books? He's actually Spanish in origin.
Who's Gabriel?
Gabriel, the vampire dude with one wing.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah, that arsehole shot Tiberius.
Oh no, I sass so many people. It's so difficult to keep a freaking.
You sass so many people. I don't think your characters met Gabriel.
Yes, they have, because they threatened me. Like they kind of like they realized who I was when I was following someone.
Oh yeah, that was it.
No, I was being followed because I met them, and then I was being followed by True.
There you go. Awesome. That was
So a Spanish and NYC accent. I mean, I'm happy to hear that.
So do I have to go like NYC? Go, hey, I'm walking here, but with a Spanish accent.
Yep.
Oh God, that'd be.
So you got to say it with more passion as well. You realise?
Hey, I'm walking here. I don't have to do that.
I mean, that was kind of almost the New York.
Yeah, it was almost New York, but it had to be not quite because it's Spanish, isn't it? Like, I don't know how to do that. Like, hey, I'm walking here.
I mean, maybe go and listen to some Spanish talkers.
Yeah, and then how do I mix up like US in New York?
I mean, New York is in the US, so you don't have to mix those together.
Yes, I meant the Spanish. You know what I mean? Because as in America, there's like many different like American accents.
You feel offended, but not at the same time.
Like, how do you do that? Like, it's mixing accent is really hard to do. I got told I got told off by Storm the other day because I was trying to do some accent and I really fucked it up.
Were you trying to do a Welsh accent?
Was it? Well, yeah, it was pretty Welsh, wasn't it? It was like
you were trying to, yeah. We were just like, no, Mr. Griffin, you don't do that. No.
Yeah, my normal talk is a Spanish NYC accent.
Ooh, so gonna quickly go over and listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna nail it, or fuck it up 100 times before I nail it. One of the two.
Like I said, I'm good at mimicking, but I don't think I could do an actual accent. Like I could do short things. Like if I hear the "ay papi" thing, I can do that. But I have to listen to it beforehand before I can do it.
With me, because I like mimicking voices, but the problem with me is when I try to do an accent, I sometimes slip into another one.
Yeah.
Which is really fucking annoying, especially when I'm trying to do a character in D&D. And I go from like French to Italian, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? It is really bad, and I apologize for all those who know that. And it's like, seriously, it's not. I'm not actually trying to do anything. It's just I slip into other accents when I do the voices. I am Rogaldorn, and I say no. Right. Now we got to do the shadow of Non's booba. Yes, I did say booba because I couldn't think of the word for boobs. I was like, booba. That's it. That's what everyone says on the internet these days. What do the kids say this day for boobs, Nim? Booba. Right, there we go. Go with that.
They didn't.
Booba. Beep bop bop boob. Oh god. I can't remember who sang that song originally, actually. Beep bop beep bop bop boop. Oh god. There you go, another cover.
Da, 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 oh, yeah, da, 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 da.
Right, so I need to do shadows really carefully here because I want to cover the bandages a little bit so we get some shape to Non. But the Jamaican witch doctor, who is a necromancer. A necromancer. There we go. Got do the bandages of the boobas. The Madonna with the big boobas. Oh god, I can't get it out of my head now. Thanks to the guys. Thank you so much for the private D&D session. When you keep mentioning that, now it's in my bloody head. That quote. You know, Madonna with the big boobies.
Yeah, it is not our fault that you like the big boobies and you can't get them out of your brain.
It's because of bloody Andrew and bloody Paul keep saying it in the private guys. Like, you know, the Madonna with the big boobies. It's like, oh god.
All of a sudden you become the Madonna with the big boobies. Now shut the fuck up.
Now the ruler of Constantinople, the city of bards, will have a picture, a painting of a pretend Madonna with the big boobies.
I'll pretend you're hacking Madonna.
Banana with the big boobies.
I mean, you just said banana with the big boobies there.
I said Madonna. I said
honestly,
like banana.
Yeah, it did. It literally came across as he has the big banana with the big boobies.
God, someone's going to be drawing that now. Pencil will be on paper. No, the banana with the big boobies, yeah? Oh god. That'd be something like the minion would say, wouldn't it? No, banana with the big boobies.
Booby.
Booba? Baboy?
Mama?
Puppy?
Mama?
Oh god. Moshi Mongyoke? I was just reading the emote, what the emote's called. Moshi Mongyoke.
Is that as loud? Not you. Something I'm listening to see if I can hear the "ay puppy."
Puppy.
Ay puppy.
Puppy. Puppy.
No, this is the most recent one, so that was.
Oh god. Minion.
Like we were doing it at one point, and we were talking. Our last 2 streams with this person, me and his mod have distracted him to the fucking point he cannot play Fortnite properly. He just cannot concentrate on it enough.
Oh god.
Like, normally he's actually quite a good player, but because we keep on distracting him in certain ways, yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, just does evil.
I am always on the evil.
Frank, pull the lever.
Run the lever!
God. Yes, man. Oh god, I just love the ending of that film where she turns into a cat and she tries to be all evil as a cat. It just doesn't work.
You're just so cute.
It's like, you're so adorable. And that high-pitched squeaky voice that comes with it. I am evil. Oh god. Jesus. I have to admit, Emperor's New Groove is actually a really good fucking film. It's one of those films, it's like, it's underrated for a lot of reasons. And people just need to watch that film. It's just fucking brilliant. Okay, Moshishi, we'll see you back in the mo. I just love saying it like that. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to say it that way.
Okay, Moshi Moshi, come back soon, otherwise we miss you!
Yeah, Mochi Mochi. I think of One Piece as well, because they use that a lot with the snail phones. It's like, Moshi Moshi. Right, so we've got to make sure, because Mon's like leaning forward, so I need to make sure that shadow underneath the thing is thick. I need it thick. Not thick like that, Nim. She's gone quiet because I know. I know nothing of what you speak.
No, I was listening to see if I could find a puppy.
A puppy.
So I can I puppy.
Oh god.
There we go. Found it. It was meant to sound wrong.
That just sounded so bad. It's like. Oh,
but that's what I did. So I got in there and they're asking, because they kept on asking. It's like, yeah, go on then. Because I was like, I like mimicking things. Like I like learning to mimic things.
and the stream before they'd kept on spamming this, so it would keep on coming up. And you know what I'm like, if I hear something, it'll suddenly, like, I have to repeat it.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. It's like I kept on hearing this I'm papi thing. And I started doing it back, and I'm like, oh fuck, I've started repeating it. They were having a field day with it, like spamming it then afterwards. And they're like, and then the person that was in charge was like, hey, I want to hear it. And then like those 4 guys that he was playing with, 3 guys that he was playing with also wanted to hear it. And then his mod wanted to hear it. And I'm like, fine, we're getting a voice call. You can hear how bad I am at it. And then I did it, and they were like, yeah, we're going to be back in like 5 minutes. I was like, oh, okay. And like even the girl was like, yeah, I mean, I'm a girl. And I was like, hey.
Like Joey out of Friends. Hey, how you doing?
But I was just like, hey, what's up, mommy?
Oh, God.
What's up, mommy? You ready for a good time? I was just like, okay. Okay. I didn't realize it'd have that effect.
Did you say $5 at the end?
Oh no, I just like they were saying some other stuff, and I'm like, hey, no, that's a paid for service. You got to give me the $1.
The $1.
You got to give me the $1 if you're wanting a more.
That sounds like someone ate my spaghetti.
Somebody ate my spaghetti.
Oh no, you got to say spaghetti.
No, it's spaghetti because the E at the end, it just sounds much more seductive.
Oh God. No, there was like, apparently I saw this this was a meme at one point. Someone found an older animation. I think it was like some sort of Disney version of Goldilocks, and apparently these bears had an Italian accent. And apparently it was like, instead of porridges, it was spaghetti, and it was like, someone ate my spaghetti. Didn't say spaghetti, it's spaghetti.
Someone ate my spaghetti. Yeah. Someone ate my spaghetti. Someone
ate my spaghetti.
Who has been eating my spaghetti?
Yeah,
who has been eating my spaghetti? Somebody ate all of my spaghetti. Because obviously the little baby one is like, his seat got broke, his food got ate, his bed got used, because it was just right.
I was getting people to say that, hoping someone says baguette by accident. Someone ate my baguette.
Somebody ate my baguette.
My long ass baguette.
Well, if you want someone to eat your long ass baguette, you got to wait until Wednesday, okay? That is when you have the boys over, yeah?
Yes, for the baguette.
For the baguette.
Baguette. For the baguette and then spaghetti.
Just one baguette. It's to me.
Spaghetti.
Delicious.
Oh, spaghetti.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
And Moshi just came back to all that. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, God. Sorry, Moshi. Oh,
no, I just enlightening vamp with my very bad eye puppy.
And then we were like talking about spaghetti and baguettes. And then it was like the game.
And then it was just one cornetto, but it's one baguetto.
That's going to be my Gay Wednesday national anthem now.
To me.
I will give
Put all your spaghetti all over me.
But instead of saying funny, we just say spaghetti and baguette. I will spat my spaghetti all over
Sauce all over you. And you better get ready. Because it's going to take a day or two.
And it's me, Mario. Oh, God.
If I didn't know that I'd only been drinking rose tea, I'd be wondering what the fuck I've been drinking.
Oh, God. That's just be too funny. Oh, God. That's it. That's my Gay Wednesday national anthem now. Just
I shall record it for you.
I should sing it to everybody.
I'm still trying to do the Kinky Boots for Kairos. It's just trying to get some of the lyrics as being a bit of a blur. like to get them in and kind of like get it with the right rhythm.
Oh yeah.
So like Kairos, I've not forgotten.
Don't worry, we have not forgotten about your kinky boots. Who is wearing you?
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it because it's like.
Because
I was just writing kinky boots in there, and I'm like, whoa, that's gonna be a whole different sign to search. I need to go to my drive.
kinky boot. Who is wearing you? Because the clothes keep going. Who's wearing the boots?
Oh no, we all know that it's
Chloe, I think, at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she's had them the entire time. That's the whole joke.
Used them once.
I put the word kinky, and what came up was Kairos' song. My fucking drive knows what I'm talking about.
That's the thing. It's become such a meme in our group. That's why I made the T-shirt for it.
Here it is. Yeah. So kinky boots. Why won't Kairos try wearing you? Kinky boots. It's not your. I need the music to it, but it's like he's just too edgelord for you. You're obviously not his favorite style. I think it's literally just like the last. Yeah, it's literally like I'm on the last fucking paragraph of it, and it's just like because obviously it says we know what's in your food. They say it might affect your mood, and I'm there going, okay, I need to try and think. And it's like, and then 3 times you smell like something dead. 1, 2, what's that smell? And I'm like, oh, how the fuck how do I change that?
Oh god. So what was the lyrics again?
It's okay. I'll do it later because I just think hang on. Oh no, it's actually a bit more than that. It's just what part? Oh yeah, so it's we know what's in your food, but you'd need the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
So because obviously some things you can kind of like split up, words you can split up so that it's in the same pattern.
Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I'm trying to think of something. I need to look up the lyrics and just go for like. It's got to be something with cheesy feet. I think. I just got a feeling it's got to be something like that.
I mean, what class? What kind of creature is he? He's a tiefling, isn't he?
Yeah, tiefling.
So it'd be hooved feet.
Yeah. Hooved feet is too cheesy for you.
No.
It'd be funny though. If we could only get that in somehow. No,
you're not ruining my song. Fuck you. I will not let you.
Warning things is fun.
No, you're not ruining my song.
Fuck you.
No.
Paimon needs you again.
No.
Oh well.
Paimon is emergency food, and that's all she ever be.
Emergency food. How dare you?
I think it'd go well in a curry. That would shut her up, right?
You can see me off a curry?
No, you're sending me off with Paimon in a curry. But it could be Paimon masala. Or Paimon vindaloo. Or Pyaloo.
Pyaloo sounds so wrong.
I know, that's why I said it. Oh god. Pyaloo, it will guarantee to give you the runs. What do you think, Moshishi? What dishes can we make out of Paimon? What? You growling at me? Did you just growl at me for saying we're gonna cook Paimon? My wife just growled at me.
Wow, kinky.
Not even a kinky growl. It was. It's like when you watch a little Yorkshire Terrier try to be intimidating. It was quite cute.
I mean, says you who gets your feet bitten by them all the time.
Oh god, those things fucking hate me, I'll tell you. They do. Even Rachel knows. She's witnessed it. She knows. Any other dog breed I can get along with. I love dogs, but Yorkies are just like my mortal enemy.
I've just found another fucking passage in this.
Sorry?
Kinky boots, pornos make you eat like that.
Yes.
I mean, that's part of the original song.
Yeah.
I just changed Kinky Boots. Sorry, I changed Smelly Cat to Kinky Boots.
There you go. So, what else? So you see, we can turn Paimon into other national dishes as well. Why not? Why not? Paimon and meatballs. Pie and chips. Rachel found that one funny even. Oh, God. Oh,
right,
God.
I am going to go and rest because obviously I've got D&D later, so I should go and lie down.
Do you know what? Can you do me a favour then? When you start that stream when they say they're going to play Dungeons & Dragons, you go, "We're playing Dungeons & Dragons!" If
No, I
anyone knows
cannot
a reference, they deserve my high five.
I cannot do that because it's for a fucking podcast.
It'd be funny.
No. Some of us have to do things for paid work.
Oh, is it paid work?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome, Nim. Well done.
I don't get like obviously goes to charity like normal, but
Yeah, I know. I know. Do you know what? I'm actually technically a pro DM now.
Yep.
Because I do it for like local stores and stuff like that. Like I look at myself and go, how am I a professional DM? I don't understand why they wanted me to do it, but there you go.
Well, you know, if you're wanting to.
I love it. Especially what my players get up to. Like the one that kept bullying like the semi-boss to death by dumping them in the water with the fairy. Fuckers. It was brilliant ideas. And I loved it, but still, as a DM, motherfuckers.
Well, you know the answer, don't you?
Harass.
No.
What's the answer?
Don't let them put you in the motherfucking water. Bish.
Oh, don't.
Roll higher.
Roll higher.
I know that's part of the joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I've got cursed dice rolls. I don't think I could roll high even if my life depended on it. Even if you put a gun to my fucking head, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Roll higher, roll higher.
Roll
You'll
higher.
die if you don't.
It's just like nope. That's like
Home goes his life subscription.
I can do anything for dice, but I won't do that.
I could do anything for D&D,
I'll do
but I can't roll high.
Yeah, here we go. I will do anything for D&D, but I can't roll high. Oh no, I won't roll high.
I can do anything for, and then the name of the character,
Yeah.
and then, but I can't roll high.
But I can.
I can do anything for a cat, but I can't roll high. Which is why you exploded an entire fucking town. I got slapped by a crab claw.
That was brilliant. It was like one of my biggest feats, but it was accidental. That's the worst part. It was accidental.
The thing is like all of us were kind of like, "What's in the barrels?" And you're just like, "Too late. I've already set fire to them." Like, so you know when I said that, you know, these had like, I think it was something like blue or green or something,
Blue
powder.
magical gunpowder. Yeah.
Yeah. You know when I said that it had blue powder in it? Well, that's blue. You know, that's whatever the thing was.
Explosive. Yeah.
Yeah, and we were just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
But still, you know, they were getting eaten by demons, so it was kind of like a.
No one was getting eaten by demons at that point. No one. I mean, the townspeople, but who gave a fuck about them? They're already.
That's what I'm saying. It was a technical mercy kill.
Yeah, you say that now because you think you can get away with it, but
No, because it's unintentional. I know it's unintentional. So that's why I said an accidental.
Well, the thing was, it's like you had three of us going. All right, so what can we see? And it's like, so I think it was, I think.
Yeah.
Aphrodite's one was like they could see the barrels, and mine was that I could see the blue powder, and the next person was going to be
Like our next, it was like our next bit was going to be kind of like investigating, but because you came in between, you're just like, I'm firing at it.
Yeah.
And we were like, but oh fuck.
We're trying to get away, and there was a load of demons. I was firing it. I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late.
Yeah.
But hey, I blew up a whole town. That's a feat to be proud of.
Yeah, I mean, Aphrodite really appreciated you blowing up her tavern, didn't she?
Well, you know, it was going to get mauled by demons anyway, so I saved the refurbishment plan.
I've only got one thing to say to you.
What?
Little Timmy.
Oh god, that was like
every time.
all thanks for Goldbeard, and he gave us some cursed jewelry without knowing it. The fucker.
Oh no, he knew.
He knew.
Timmy put the kettle on. Timmy put the kettle on. Timmy put the kettle on. Your head's about to pop off.
Oh god. That was the.
Oh, we tortured you for a long time about that one.
For that, I know.
So you're arguing, what are you going to do about it? You're not going to be able to do anything. I've got 2 words for you.
To be honest, in character, I couldn't do anything but do an impression of King John out of Robin Hood and just go dim dim.
Oh, little Tim, my pride and joy, died.
Boy. Yeah, thanks to fucking Goldbeard.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna go.
Yes,
I'm
go on.
gonna go because I've got to go rest. But thank you for having me here.
That's all right.
Looking more into the Nightcore thing, because
Yes.
like if you've got requested songs, at least if it's just for those songs, it won't matter.
Yeah, I'll look into them.
But it does help. Like literally, I had one and I had 50 songs in it. I gave them the playlist, which showed that they were all Nightcore songs, which means they're just covers, thingied covers. And they were just like, oh, okay, cool. And they left me alone.
That comes under free use, isn't it? Or something weird like that?
So if you do it under Nightcore, a lot of them, there are a few that are licensed.
Yeah.
But they will, with those ones, I think there's literally like 2 or 3. And those ones, it's just so we'll mute, you either have to have that part of the video muted, or, we'll try and take out that music. But that does depend on how much you're speaking during that time.
Oh, yeah.
So if you just don't speak during that song much, it won't matter if it gets muted, because then you could just put a different song in there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Thank you for that. Would you send me a playlist so I can look through what songs I know I
can send you multiple. I'll send you the one with the it's got like 1,200 in there, I think.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Thank you.
No worries. Bye.
We. That was Nim. But everyone, she's doing D&D tonight with her D&D group. So please go check them out. I will do a second shout out if my stream deck lets me. Yes, she does. Yay! He lets me. Anyways, that sounded really special, and didn't I? But yes, please go check them out. That is the most important thing. So right, anyways, can't believe it. It's like that was like nearly 3 hours of stream. That was awesome. Like I can't believe how time flew by. It's like what? Jesus. Rachel's got pish food. She's happy now. My wife has been gunning for that ice cream. Actually, guys, if you're all watching right now, let me know what is your favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor. Let us know. Yeah, me, Cookie Dough. You know what? I was talking to your mum about this the other day, and I told her about Cookie Dough. She went Cookie Dough at me, like I was some peasant, like Cookie Dough. I was like, yeah, Cookie Dough is the best. Yeah, look, Nim said pish food. But yeah. No, because I have to admit, I would like pish food if it wasn't for the chocolate ice cream. Because when I eat chocolate ice cream, it tastes like coffee to me. I don't know why. It just does. And I can't stand it. But yeah, it's really weird. It's like dark chocolate as well. It's like only certain dark chocolate, it's like, it's alright. But a lot of it's like really that fucking strong. It tastes like coffee to me. People call me weird for it, but it's a bit like, yeah, well, I'm not being funny. Everyone has their thing. It's like, to be honest, I have a lot of weird things with food. It's quite weird. I like vanilla and almond covered chocolate ice cream. Oh, almonds. Oh man, that's like my second most hated thing. Nuts, but awesome. Good. That'd be. But yeah, Is that actually Ben and Jerry's flavour? Or was that just like a general ice cream flavour? Vanilla and almond covered chocolate ice cream. It has a name, I think. It could be a... No. Hazelnutting, I think that one's called. That sounded wrong. That sounds really dirty, doesn't it? Hazelnutting. But yeah, not till Wednesday. To be honest, some of the Ben and Jerry flavours do have really wrong names, actually. I've been watching like Caramel Sutra, and I was like... It has chocolate and vanilla ice cream, chocolate fish chunks, and marshmallow, so nummy. Yeah, just take out the chocolate ice cream, I'll probably have that any day of the fucking week. But yeah, there's some right dodgy names. It's like caramel, it's like caramel with a K, Caramel Sutra. Ooh, cheddar biscuit. That's weird. That's another weird thing on my thing. Is I hate cheese, but I love mini cheddars. I know, but it's still weird. Maybe, I don't know. It's like I hate Marmite, but I love Twiglets. But Twiglets is covered in Marmite. What? You know what I mean? It's like how the fuck, like, you know, I can hate one thing so much, but to be honest, there's one thing I will always universally hate: peanut butter. When my wife has a peanut butter sandwich, I just don't kiss my wife. I love you to bits, but that's the only time I won't kiss you is when you have peanut butter. See, she knows. Because when she gets up now, she could have peanut butter sandwich and be like, nope, you're in trouble. I've had a peanut butter sandwich. You can't kiss me. Or she would just do it and make me taste the peanut butter. Like, oh. But yeah. Jesus. I have to admit, yeah. That is a bit weird on me. I don't know why. But there you go. But yeah, another one I like is Baked Alaska, actually. That's quite nice. That's the vanilla ice cream with the chocolate polar bears. Alaska Baked is quite nice. I don't like the cookie dough sweet. I don't like the half-baked. Oh, the half-baked one's nasty. It's like, I know it's like cookie dough again, but it's half-baked, but it's like, oh.
There is a white chocolate cookie dough out as well.
Is there? Oh, I might give that a go. Yeah, I might actually give that one a go. That sounds quite nice. Yeah, but there's a new one as well with peanut Ben and Jerry's. Dude, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I look at it, I'm just like, even just look at it, like, you go, just like, no, just fucking no. Oh god. But yeah. Anyways, I might do some glowy shit. Oh no, I need to do the soft light first, don't I? Layer, new raster layer, and I want soft light. Soft light, hard light. Would anyone like? I'm gonna have to do yellow for the hair on this one because I've already got like a light green. Anyways, but yeah, Jesus. Now I'm craving Ben and Jerry's again, and I had some already. It's like, fuck's sake, we're gonna have Ben and Jerry's, and now I'm hungry for Ben and Jerry's again. Yeah. Do you know what you can do now? You can buy the cookie dough bits in I know. I think it, especially the amount you get, it is a bit of a con. But still, it's so nice when you can mix it with ice cream. But still, at the same time, it's like, you son of a bitch. But it's like, you know, I love it so much, but at the same time, you evil. Someone has a villainous mind out there and wants to make me suffer. That's fine. We can find a third-party cookie dough bits. I don't care, you booger. But yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to admit, I do love my cookie dough bits as well. Like, people don't understand why. It's like, it's just so fucking nummy. Right. Now we're going to do the lighting on non-skin. Because maybe it's Maybelline. Sorry? What? Maybe. Oh no. Do you know what? I told Rachel about this ages ago. Like, when I was younger in college, me and my mate were talking crap. And I said, This is about the. I think you know what adverts this is. There was an advert for a shampoo, and it was like, it was so good. It made your hair feel so good. It was like it was making women orgasm in the advert, and it was like I can't remember what brand it was. And I turned around and I went, "Do you imagine the amount of times they probably got sued because women didn't have their orgasm while using that shampoo in the shower?" You remember those adverts, don't you? And it was shown in daytime telly as well. And I'm standing there like young me, just like, and this is supposed to be like safe for kids advert. It's like that ad was definitely not safe for kids. But yeah, like it's true. It's like, and I said, can you imagine how many times I got sued? And I had to put like a little disclaimer there. It's like orgasm not included with this bottle. Oh god, that'd be funny if that actually ever happened. Then again, I think people have sued people for stupider things. This probably has happened right now, like, oh god. But yeah, like, there was really dumb things. I was like, can you imagine people actually sued for that sort of thing? There we go. Awesome. And then just do the lights on the toes, Non's toes. But yeah. Oh, now I'm picking food now. God damn it. Then we were talking about food and now it's like, I'm hungry. It's like, god damn it, stomach. No. You had breakfast. You, Rachel, that's naughty. Rachel, come here. We're going to tell Rachel offline. Come here. I'm going to tap you on the nose. Come here. Come here, I'm going to tap you. No, you should have food. No, you're going to have... Well, yeah, have a sandwich. But still, have something for dinner at least.
I wasn't hungry.
It doesn't matter, you still should eat.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, but then you're going to be hungry later on.
I'm not going to eat.
We've had this argument every time. Then she gets hungry, like, you're right.
No, it's when I get hungry, it's when I eat.
Oh, God. You're still naughty. You're still very naughty.
Yeah, I know you are.
No, don't say you know you are when you know you're the naughty one on this one. This is when you know you reach a level in that relationship where you can just argue the toss out of really dumb things. Right, Rachel. That's when you know you made it in a relationship. When you get to argue about stupid little things like this. It's like, no, Rachel, you should eat. Go me. You were naughty and you know it. Oh, bugger off. See, this is what people are really here for. They're not here for my art. They're here for the domestics. They're here for the domestic row. There we go. And then just do the blade, bone blade. There we go. And it's all awesome. Actually, I have to admit, I have enjoyed drawing this. I will be doing the glow effects after this, and then we're going to work on non-space. I don't know what colour to do. 9 ads. Oh, God, that's a lot of ads. Ad break. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we zoom out, see if there's any metallical bits, and yes, we have. We got the belt, and then we're gonna get that, get the shadows in, so make sure that's in there. Awesome. That actually looks pretty alright. I'm gonna actually put that crotch a little further up because that should be, because she's kneeling down, there should be a bit more shadow where that should be. No. There we go. And just sort of awesome. There we go. Right, I'm just having a look just to make sure. I think that's everything. Yep. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to file save. Right, so we might have to do these glows from the inside because obviously because of the effects. Okay, so yeah, I think we have to do it from the inside, so fine. So what's this? Yep, there we go. Layer, new raster layer, and then we will go for this purple where the heart is. Where the heart is, do 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 do. Now we do this, and then just sort of. There we go. And then sort of. There we go. So we can just sort of do that, and then we can do the glows from the inside. Now the paint bucket, on the other hand, we'll just do it to the layer. Just keep doing that. Because this won't matter how pixely it gets, because we're just going to go to glow over it. So there we go, and just sort of, that's it, and then just refine those edges a little bit. There we go, awesome. And then just sort of Reno, and then sort of. There we go. So it looks like from the set. Welcome back, Moshi. How you been? Oh, Moshi, have you done any new art if you like to show off, by the way? Because we don't mind showing off other people's art here. You can promote your work as much as you want here, because we do love all kinds of artists here. Because you're all bloody amazing people. If you know what I mean. Amazing little teacup, S-N-R-T-cup. Right, so we got that. We got the heart. I think we should actually... Actually, I've got a really cool idea. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, because then we can make like a little bit of a creepy factor with the eyes. So, right. So, now we're going to go layer. New raster layer. We're going to get a spray can. We're going to make it smaller. About that big. And we're going to go adjective glow. You'll see what will happen in a minute, because it should come up like this really cool effect. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. Because then I can do it from within the picture, and then it will still look really awesome. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And just sort of stick it out there. Right, I can see it's coming out a little here, but we can sort it out once we've finished it up. And then the eyes. And then just sort of... That's it. Awesome. Yeah, but no, Moshi, if you got anything, that'd be good. Oh, Moshi, and then just do the eyes. There we go. And then we'll just do the heart, because Non's like sort of necromantic heart needs to glow. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You gave love a bad name. I love that song. You're a fan of Bon Jovi too, aren't you, Rachel? Not particularly. Who's... Ah, it could be someone else I know. I do this every time. But like, oh, posted the art lessons, the horn video. Ooh, oh yes, because you said you'll do that for me, because I was having a problem with horns, weren't I? For the VTubing. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this little video that you made. Let's have a look.
Okay. So we're gonna do the horns, which you're gonna have horns like this. All you want to do is go to hairstyles, go to
That's
extras,
fine, as long as I can see
and
what
you're
I'm
gonna
basically
add
doing.
create a new template, edit hairstyle, add a freehand hair guide. When you go there, you're gonna make it to however you want to. So you're gonna mess with the mesh,
Okay.
and mess with the mesh. I always put on the dual way thing, so it's a lot easier to have it symmetrical if you want
Yeah.
it symmetrical. If you don't,
I
then
sometimes don't do
you don't
that.
need
I'm
to have it
like
symmetrical.
that.
You can have abnormal horns or such.
Okay.
Alright, so from here, when you have your mesh ready, you're going to connect the horns off of where you want them to come out from. So I want the horns to start from right about here. So I'm going to just kind of draw it. And the horns are going to go off his face. So the best way to do this is have the
that
mesh
smells
going
really good. My
inside
wife's
the
cooking
head
dinner. I can smell that. Like,
slightly, like this. And then you can throw the horns outwards. Or you
Okay.
can throw them upwards. Alright, so now his horns are this weird obscured shape. When you have this weird obscured shape, you're going to click on the horns, You can move over to here.
So you can make them thicker,
You look at
essentially.
the horns, and you can move over to here, and you could thicken them, or you can lower them, and so on and so
Okay.
forth. What I suggest you do beforehand is you thicken your brush, and it allows your brush to be better. But if you don't want to thicken it beforehand, you could just do it like this, and it's a lot easier. Make sure you always have the free hand grip though.
That's for you.
Then you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller,
Well done, love.
to make the thickness of it better. You can move it up, down, you can turn it left and right. What I do sometimes is I use the twist intensity, and it makes the horn twisties, and you got the
Ooh.
twist horns like this. Or you
Okay.
can just leave them normally and you won't have any twist horns. If you want the horns to be a different color from the hair, you select the horn, you go to where it is at, and you could click the main color and change them off, or you can edit your own texture and draw like
Okay.
this. But always remember where the shadows and shadings are for this. So since the shadings right here, the highlights right there, the highlights are going to appear in this specific area. Once you have
Okay.
that pinpointed, you could just color it whatever color you want,
Okay.
and then just have some fun with it. Ta-da!
Okay.
Horns.
I like that. Horns. That was quite cute. A little bit of like horns in the end. Just horns. That was kind of cute. I had to admit that idea was kind of cute. It's like, oh, that was right a little bit. But no, that actually was really helpful. Thank you, Moshi. That was actually super helpful. So now I can kind of learn how to do horns a little better. There we go. And just sort of. And as you can see here, now what I'm doing is sort of building up that. Oh, forgot to additive glow it. There we go. So now I'm going around the edges of the sort of like the necromantic element. So we could just sort of go, yeah. Anytime. That will be really helpful. So I probably will go back to that because I do want to make, like I say, the Clovers sort of VTube models and give it to them as a gift. So there we go. And then just sort of awesome. There we go. And then just sort of awesome. There we go. And then the heart. Do 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 do. There we go. And then we'll create one more layer. And then additive glow. We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna make the brush even smaller, and just sort of. There we go. That's it. Awesome. And then just sort of brush that in. And just do a little. Yeah, that's really good, Moshi. Thank you for that. That video is going to be really helpful for me. And then just sort of. There we go. And then we could just sort of. By hand, just sort of do that. Awesome. And then what we do is afterwards we're going to go to the lowest layer and just get the rubber and then just sort of clean up the edges a little bit better. There we go. So now we got Non's heart and hands and all that. So it just got that sort of necromantic glow to it. That's it. Now we get the rubber, get the faded edge. Right, we don't need it too big. We need it sort of small enough, but big enough to sort of. That's it. And then just sort of just tidy up the edges of that glow a little bit, just like that, just like so. Just do that there as well. Do this one, and just sort of get to those edges so we know it just looks pretty. There we go. And just sort of in between there. There we go. Awesome. And then the same here. So for the final layer, the glow, we want to just give it a bit of an edge, but also just glow it up a bit just to sort of. That's it. Awesome. Now that actually looks like some magical effect. And then same here. Just do that. Just fade it a little bit. Second layer, just sort of touch it up a little here and there. And then just the last layer, you could just sort of. Awesome. So now you've got this sort of look to it, which is absolutely awesome. I'm really happy with this. So as you can see, it looks like the blade's coming out of her hand using her magic and also stuff like that. So now for the stand E, we need to now get the stand up. Now, as for non needs to move. So this is why I've done it like so. So all I have to do is just click the folder and just sort of zoom out. Just sort of get her down a little bit so she's sort of like she's kneeling down onto the logo. So there you go. Now it gives that sort of illusion that she's kind of kneeling down. So the bar will probably be here, so it connects to the cape and that. And then what we do is we're going to do a different color for the base. So what I've done here is use the Vamp Losso logo as sort of like the main part, and then we're going to sort of glow it up. So we got that. So we can change the hue, as you can see. So the hue is what we want to change. So obviously what we're going to do is cancel that for now. Make that disappear. No, not make that disappear. Make that disappear. Make that disappear for now. And this is what we want to mess with. We want to get a different colour. So since she is Necronancy, we do, I think we're going to go for, yeah, sort of like a dulled purple maybe. And then just go like that. And then just sort of, so we want to dull it a little bit. Awesome. So we can, okay. And then we want to mess with this. So what I want to do is kind of do that, lower the saturation a little bit. Awesome. Okay. And then just cover that. Now, as for this, I think we're going to really lower that brightness, heighten that contrast, because then it just looks very sinister on its own, and that will be it, I think. So then we can take the background away. I don't know, actually I think the colour looks a bit too much, doesn't it? So maybe if we just play with it a little bit more. Sort of like that sickening blue. As for the contrast, I think brightness we're going to up it a little bit. Down the contrast a little bit. Maybe like that. Actually, keep it to like that. That looks pretty cool, actually. And then, yeah, I think that blue kind of suits Non. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, and it's a bigger base as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But what I'm gonna do maybe is tone the saturation down. No, luminosity maybe. Tone that down a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Hey, 313 Chicken! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing off non-Standee design, since this villain has been voted for by McBear Demon. So yeah, how's your day? Yeah, my day's going pretty all right. Just doing this, like I say, this non-Standee. Kind of had a bit of a long sleep last night. Other than that, I'm doing brilliantly. How are you? Oh, by the way, artists out there, if you're not aware, I did do a quick TikTok yesterday. There is a scam going on Instagram, where they will commission you to do their pets and do it for higher than your asking price, and then try to ask for your real name in PayPal. When you give your PayPal to sort of pay, don't do that, guys. Seriously, there is a thing going on where they're going to try and log in with it, and then they send you like a fake PayPal email. So yeah, just keep an eye on that, just to keep you all safe, because we want you to do happy arting and not be put off with it. So yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it's happened to me twice. So not like I got, but more like they've approached me, and I'm a bit like, hold on a minute here. But yeah, non-Standee is done. I'm really happy now, because now we've got like every single. Not every single character, but I've got the full set for, because I've got to call this BTLS Standees Series 1, and then I don't use it in Instagram, so I'm fine. Yeah, but just keep an eye out, because it could be other social medias they're doing it with, but at the moment, from what I'm aware, they're operating on Instagram. So just keep that in mind, just to keep yourself safe and sound. But yeah, anyways, but yeah, so Non's done. I'm pretty happy with that. That looks pretty cool, actually. So now we've got a complete set of standees for Series 1. And then Series 2, we'll probably have Jaminio. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah, that is awesome. I'm actually super happy with the way this has turned out. So, all right. So, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's fine. Like I say, I've letting everyone know that I know artist-wise so far. Because obviously I want to make sure like everyone is sort of protected, keeping every artist safe. But yeah. But anyway, right. So now we've done this. I've got what, roughly about 40, just under 40 minutes left. Is there anything? Do you want me to do more wishlist concept art? Do you want me to do more volume 5? Guys, I'm going to give you the choice. What would you like me to do? Let's hit a poll up. Or if you really want me to, we can. I can play some Genshin at the end. What would you like? Actually, let's put a poll up. So let's new poll. What would you like me? Because to be honest, I didn't expect this to finish quickly. So, oh, redeems. Have we got any chibis? Actually, well done. I will check your redeem. Thank you for stalking me and kicking my ass into gear. Let's have a look. Where is my redeems? So I don't think I have any chibi requests. Not that I know of. How do I get my redeems up? You won't let me. God damn it. Hold on. I know there was a way to get my redeems out. Hold on. Maybe I'll go through here. You got one from oh, what was your redeem? We'll do that then. File new. That's the book size. Ah, sorry, we can do it that size. It's fine. It's at 600 like pixel resolution. So, yeah. What was it you wanted? Because I can't remember. I should really start writing notes down for what people want me to do. It's really bad. Right, we're going to save as, we're going to go to OneDrive Personal, and we're going to put, I can't remember now, you would have to check the VOD. I'm going to have to go right back, aren't I? What was it? It was something to do with our game. We made a joke out of it, and we had to redeem it. And it was from last session. I'm going to have to check the VOD. Yeah, I'm going to have to check the VOD. I'll check it and I'll get round to it. But yeah, I'm going to put Nim's Redeem. Call it Nim's Redeem Chibi. Because we had Kairos and Kinky. It was something to do with Kairos. It was Kairos in Kinky Boots. Wasn't a maid's outfit, was it? I'm going to check that VOD, but I know it was something to do with Kairos. And then you had Kinky Boots. And then he was dressing in something. And we made a joke out of it. Shit. What was it? Ah, Nim, I'm so close. It's literally on the tip of my tongue. It was definitely something to do with Kairos Kinky Boots. And there was a third element to it. And we made a joke out of it. And I think it was because Cairo said something and my brain just went, hold on. But yeah. Fuck. My brain actually forgot. I don't think that's the one. No, but we did talk. Fuck. I'm gonna have to watch it, and we'll probably have to do it next. We'll probably do it on Thursday stream. I will look this up, Nim. But I just, it's really bothering me now because I know it was a joke we cracked, and I know one of them was Kairo's Kinky Boots and wearing something else, and then it wasn't me as a furry. I know that because you would have done that right at the beginning of the stream as we made that joke. It was something during the campaign, and fuck, my brain's like shit. Shit. But yeah. That's going to bother me. Right, we're going to put the vote up anyways. We're going to put vote up because, like I say, new poll. What would you like me to do? Play Genshin Impact. Draw Lance, because I know I haven't done him in a long time. Concept art. Or work on volume 5. Right, we're not going to do a 10-minute poll. We'll probably do a quick 2-minute poll start. But anyways, guys, if you've got any art to show off as well and stuff like that, please let us know. That'd be awesome. No, I think it was pretty earlier on. Yeah, I'll probably have a look at it. But yeah, I'll have a look. Anyways, but yeah, right, you've probably Chicken's jumped on the Discord. What are you gonna post for us, Chicken? And Scoop, we are going to turn you into a tea cultist. Welcome to the tea cult, and I believe that's probably Chicken. So let's turn you into a tea cultist. Boom! You are now a tea cultist. You have joined the tea cult. There is no going back. You are fucked. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, so guys, what you've been up to? If you've got any artwork to show off, now is the time to do it. No, I don't want to play chicken with people. So just go. You can play games with your audience now. It's like, yeah, right, cool. We'll do it later. But yeah. So, anyways, guys, like I say, thank you. Like, obviously, like this looks really fucking awesome. Like, I have to admit, I'm really surprised that looks really good. And luckily, I kind of clocked onto some bits I fucked up on. But yeah, no, I'm pretty good. I'm really happy to have like. I'm glad people chose Non as a standee. Actually, it looks really good. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Yeah, let's have a look. I'm waiting for what's everyone voted so far. Oh, 3 people vote to play Genshin Impact. Yeah, let's go for it then. To be honest, the vote's going to be over soon, so we will put Genshin Impact on. So let me shut this down quickly. Don't know why my character looks upset. Come on, boom. We are going to play some Genshin Impact, people, and played this on PC for so long, but that's fine. We're going to get the cable out. But yeah, play which one? Genshin Impact 1 out big time, so we will play some Genshin Impact. But yeah, there we go. My cable's really tangled. It's fine, as long as I can still play it, it is fine. I don't have an update, so thank God for that. So right, let's close this. Let's click on Genshin Impact because in case there is an update. It should be updated. It shouldn't need an update because literally, last time I played it was a few weeks ago on here, so it should be fine. But yeah, once the game comes on, it should be fine. But yeah, just give us a second. We're gonna get some Genshin Impact on. Why is it not? Oh, I know why. It's because I haven't launched a certain thing. Hold on. Where are you? Hold on. I need to sort by name. There we go. Where are you? DGGGGG. There you go. It's because I haven't opened something. Epic. It's Epic. I need to open. Epic Games. Boom. So we're going to open that quickly. And then we're going to open... There we go. That's why. It's because I need to open this. Then we're going to click on that. We are going to change this to Genshin Impact once the game comes up. You watch. I'm going to have problems now. You watch. What software do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Pro. I need to upgrade that soon enough because they actually have come up with a lifetime license subscription. Yes, thank you. Because I know there was a backlash for that. So, right, Epic Games is oh, for God's sake, it's saying you haven't logged in for a long time, so I've got to log in again. Meadows. There we go. Log in. What the hell? Oh, right. Try that. You gotta be kidding me. Why do you not remember me? Hold on. let me just kick this thing's ass into working. Maybe if I did this. Oh, it's logging me in. There we go. Yay, it's logging me in. There we go. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. We'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. I don't know. Launch. Yes. We're going to play some Genshin Impact. We're going to play some Genshin. Don't know why I'm sounding too excited by that. But there you go. Launch. I said launch, goddammit. Hold on. No. Hold on. Yeah, it got a bit funny with me. Let's try that again. Genshin Impact. Come on, launch. There we go. Oh, it needed an update. It needs an update. It should be fine. It will update soon enough. We'll get my art stuff back on for the moment being. I don't know why my character's doing a sad face again. Do not do that. Thank you very much. Once we get Genshin up and running, it should be fine. I thought... Oh, I get it. Because of the new characters update. Yeah, I just realised. Because the new characters should be up now then. Yay! By the way, I got D-Hard the other day. That was so fucking awesome. I was so happy about that. So, right, let's actually show off some of the, not Chibi Redeem, non. Let's open some of the standees that we've done so far. So, we got Nikea one. Hold on, we'll open all of them so you can all see them. While this is updating, we might as well show off all the standee collections. Nim's actually seen all of them so far, including the non one that I was working on today. So yeah, I can't wait to release these once I've done the reprint of the books, because I'm so happy that I'm doing something really new for VTLS, like sort of stuff wise. I'm actually going to see if actually I'm going to see what you guys want as a favorite, like see if you guys were like, yeah, I'll pick up a standee, I'll have this one. It's like, yeah, because it might be cool if we might actually, like, once we get it confirmed, just launch some pre-orders. So open, there we go, and then video Standee. I think that's all of them. Just Kaz Nikea. Let's get the Genshin Impact up, and obviously there we go. So it will be, yeah, it's already nearly, it's nearly done the update. It's like, it's nearly got all the resources it needs, which is awesome. Discord wants my webcam. Well, Discord can bugger off. But yeah, it's just verifying resources now. So awesome. That is really awesome. So as you can see here, I don't think that's the one. But what's the one? I don't get. I got you that Paimon supplements. Oh god no. Oh god no. Oh Paimon, that was it. Yeah, I get you that Paimon supplements. Yeah. Now I got you. It was Paimon. Was it Paimon as a dinner or something? Like, yeah. I think it was something like that. But yeah, we made a joke. So yeah, anyways, let's get on. So obviously you've seen this one. I was working on this one all stream. And then we've got the Nikea Standee, that's one of my favorites that I've done, because there was a lot of foreshortening. And yeah, in a lot of these I practiced. Jess, I like the Jess one. And then you got Kaz. I like the Kaz one as well. The Kaz one's brilliant. And then you got Rainfang. So guys, which one is your favorite? If you saw these standees at a table at a con, what would you pick up? Yes, Paimon is emergency food because she's a little shit and everyone knows it. It's not like, I have a hatred for Paimon or anything. But it's unzipping the game resources. It's already halfway through the first one. My PC's pretty quick, so once it does it, we can play. So, but yeah. So guys, if you came to a store and you saw one of these 5 standees, which ones would you get? Would you get all of them? Would you get one of them? I would actually like to know, just to see like what you guys liked. So then I could go, yeah, I could do more of them. But I'm so happy I'm at a stage where I'm confident my art. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do like some really cool standees and hopefully you guys will love it. The one with the white hair. Oh, Rangfang. The little hyperactive werewolf. Yeah, to be honest, he's a lot of people's favourite characters when they read my manga because he's a little Can't remember name for shit. It's Rangfang. Rangfang, the ADHD werewolf. He's kind of like a lot of people's favorites. He's not the main, but he's a favorite because he's one of those lovable little shits. That's what I've always got feedback about Rangfang. It's like, yeah, he's like that little shit that you just want to love and hug and protect. But yeah, I'm talking about cons actually. So I will be at AnimeCon in, I would say, a few weeks' time. But yeah, just feel free to obviously join us on that. All right, so it's just finishing off consolidating game resources. So once it does that, so we'll probably be doing a bunch of side quests with Genshin once it installs. Once it does, because I'm still waiting on some certain things. Come on, you finish up updating. Thank God my PC's fast, I tell you, because I'll be sitting there just like, yep, yeah. So, but yeah, he everyone likes him. And obviously we've got Kaz. Kaz is the mutant. She doesn't like being called a Neko. She's actually all confirmed autistic in the, well, not, it's been confirmed by me, but yeah, she is a autistic mutant. And then you got Jess. Jess is the psychic half vampire of the group. And then you got Nikaya, who is the half vampire nightmare king. And then you got Non, one of the villains from the manga. She is a necromantic witch. Her race is witch, because witches and wizards are actually a race in the world. So even though they look like humans mostly, but the only thing with them, they have really high magi potential, which means they have like a lot of magical potential in them. But yeah, but I enjoyed doing this. This actually looks like she's leaning forward as well and stuff like that. So I'm glad I got this bit nailed as well. So, which is really cool. But yeah. But everyone else, Chicken, if you are on, let us know. Let us know what who's your fate. Who would you pick up out of the lot? Okay, so let's see how we're doing. It's still, oh, it's already done 2 or 2. It literally just went 1 or 2. It's like, I'm waiting for you, and I was just like, oh yeah, I've done 2 or 2 now. Which is absolutely awesome. So yeah, I'm really excited actually, because I think this is the first time I'll be playing Genshin on. No, I've done it once, and I felt molested by that perfume woman while I was in Liyue. I was like, oh my god, she's creepy as fuck. But yeah, the infamous. Would you like to see your character builds? I would like to see. At the moment, it's not perfected yet, but my party so far, because I've done a basic party, then I'm going to build up my serious party, is Lisa. I've done the Thunder brand trophy, like the Thunder trophy build. I've got Barbara, who's got the sweet Madame artifacts. I've got Zhongling. I'm still working on her, but I'm going with the fire build. And then I've got the Traveler with the Animo. I know people go, oh yeah, you should go for this build, but I've gone for this so far because I'm too used to his abilities. But I might switch over because I'm thinking we'll switch over to the electric one. It's verifying resources now, so should be done in a minute. But it's nothing like crazy or anything. It's just more of, I've got a basic party build and I need to kind of, because the party build I want to make is I'm going to replace Lisa with with the Riding Shogun's familiar. I want to replace Lisa with that in time. My backup, one of my backups is Noel, but I'm going to replace him with the ball guy. And I want to use, because I've got Zhongling at the moment, but I used to use the metal girl with the guitar, but I realized she wasn't really that great after a while, so I kind of switched up to Zhongling. Okay, welcome back, Chicken. We will be playing Genshin shortly, because it's literally just verifying resource files now. So hopefully, fingers crossed, soon we get to play. I thought I've updated this ages ago. Yeah, I'm a Zhongling main. I don't use her as my main, but I got her as a sort of like part of my basic party. But I will be replacing her with Dia. Because Dia's strong, and I've got her weapon and stuff like that. She's good if you get her defense up. Yeah, no, I know Zhongling's very good. but I need to work on our artifacts. I can't remember what, I think it's like Flame Witch, I think I got with her, and I need to get a certain spear to make her better, but that's what I mean. I'm still working on Zhongling's build. But yeah. Not her, Zhongling. Not her. Not her, Xingyang. But yeah. But I'm trying to go after Sino as well before it ends, but if it does end, then I'll probably lost out on Sino. But my main one was to get Dia, and now I've got Dia, I'm going to replace Zhongling with Dia. Because Dia's got... On the tryout, she does a shit ton of damage. And her fire abilities are, in my mind, a lot better because she does a lot more constant fire damage than Zhongling. So, that's why I want to get her as well. Like, my wife plays Genshin as well, actually. Her party at the moment is Kaya, Beidou, Zhongling, with Barbara, that's it. Barbara's your main heal.
I switch between Julie and Zhongli.
Yeah, Zhongli and Julie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to start doing my switchings. Because I think one of my switchings is only Noel at the moment. But I'm going to, like, say, replace him with the ball guy because he's apparently got, like, a really good defense build. He's better at that than her. But yeah, don't jump with her when you use ult. Oh, God, no. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely know. I've learned that the hard way when I was using our trial her. When you switch out, you can't use her abilities. That's the only annoying thing that Zhongling's better at. Zhongling, once you use her ult, and then when you switch out, you can then switch out easily. Ito needs a team build around him. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I want to be Dia and Ito, because I think you know who I am talking about. Those two, I think, will go well together, but I need to experiment a little bit to see if it is true. But yeah, right. I think we're nearly ready to rock and roll. So what we'll do is we'll change it up now. So let's change edit and just put Genshin. Genshin. Why is it not? Oh, I didn't put GEN. Genshin Impact. There we go. And then just done. And then obviously we're going to close this because we're scared so near to launching. So, and we're going to close this for now. Awesome. She's okay for him, but not the best. That's fair enough, because you're probably experimenting more anyways, but I've got to experiment because I want Dia in there. Bennett is a bit better due to his attack boost. I think I got Bennett. I've actually fully done his constellation not too long ago. I was like, yes, I want to do Barbara's constellation fully, because Barbara is an amazing healer, especially with the Sweet Madame set. I know people say, like, oh, Noelle's great, though, with her shield, but it's a bit like, yeah, but Barbara's the best healer, like, from what I gathered. But I may swap her out with Jean. Jean seems apparently is better from what people told me. They went, oh, no, you got to swap her out with her. It's like, oh, okay. But, yeah. Jean's the one with the wind and the sword. So apparently she can not just attack, but heal as well. With her ultimate ability, apparently. What people told me. Whether they're trolling me, that's another thing. Come on, verify all the resources. I'm waiting for it to finish off his verifying. It's like, come on. I should have updated as you go, to be honest, but sometimes I don't. Because I play on the PlayStation, so. But it would be. Let's see if my game screen's up on OBS, actually. Just seeing my game screens on there. Yeah, game catcher's on there. Good. So it is awake. So yeah. Okay, cool. So once it's done, it's just verifying resources now. So I have a bunch of them. Awesome. If you need any builds help, I can help. Yeah, no, that'd be great, Moshi. Obviously I'm still a bit of a noob. the game's up, guys. Awesome. We're gonna put Twitch chat down here, so you guys, so we can see what I'm playing, and we're gonna minimize that. There we go. Right, Genshin, come on, play. Is it not playing? Did it just close itself? I think it just closed. There we go. Right, let's see if you got the game picks up. No, it hasn't. Why haven't you picked up? Hold on. Game capture. I don't think it's captured anything. Hold on. Window capture. Maybe if we switch to window capture. Genshin. There we go. Right, is the game showing up, guys? Okay. I don't think it is. Okay. Right, let's see if I just pop it. Maybe if I pop it out here. It's still not doing what I want it to do. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Because the game's up. But it's not showing the game. Oh dear. I think it's done its due. Window capture. Genshin? No, it's not capturing Genshin. Come on. Okay. Window capture 2. Okay, cancel that. Delete that. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I apologize for this. Boy, it would catch Genshin for me. No, it's not doing it. Why aren't you capturing Genshin? Just let me know when it's capturing, guys. I apologize for this, by the way. Epic Games launched, failed, dismiss. It's been a bit weird. Oh, it's saying it's up. Oh, it's on. What's this on? Boom. Right, we got it. We got it. Awesome. I'll take the win where I can get it. Okay, cool. Awesome. And let's get the chat up. Let's get Genshin up. Awesome. Click to begin. Yeah, it's good. Awesome. Right, let's go. Let's go. So at the moment, because the thing is, I've done all the main quests. I've done all the story quests. I've got to do some hangouts, actually. It's just verifying the thing. So, yeah, it is crazy. Like, hold on. It's now verifying. It's like, God damn it. Why does everything have to be Why is my music on? There we go. Just want to make sure everything's fine. Awesome. It should be fast anyway, so like I say, my PC's pretty fast when it does this. To be honest, I should really start updating this game more often when I know what updates are about. But there you go. Dumb is the dumb is. Actually, while that's going on, I'm going to try and find out where this game is on, so we can actually... Sorry, yeah, so we got the game, so where are you? You window, is it window capture? No, it's not under window capture. It's probably under game catcher and I can't see it. Let's see if it's it. Yeah, it's the game catcher. Got ya. So if we move you all the way down in front of display capture, there we go. That makes it a little bit more neater now. There we go. Awesome. And just turn off the display. Oh no. No, it's not doing what I'm telling it to do now. Awesome. There we go. Should be nearly done now. But yeah, anyways, come on you. Come on, get it on. Gotta update, bro. What, why you not? Why not? Stop being rude. No, stop being rude. No, shit. No. My music's just like not doing it. I think what I'm going to do is turn the music off because it's obviously struggling. And I'm just going to keep it on Genshin just to keep things easy. There we go. Come on, you. Go faster. Go up there. Go up there. You would have thought it would have verified all the fire integrities, wouldn't it? But there you go. That's just me. Around 70% update. But yeah. Anyways, guys, tell me what your party is. Tell me what your builds are. I would love to know. I like the fact, I bet you by the time the end of stream comes, it's a bit like, oh, shit. Hold on, let's edit the title as well while we're waiting. Genshin after. There we go. And then there we go. Awesome. Right, it should be nearly done now. It's not updating. Why are you not updating? Come on. There we go. Boom. It's nearly updated. Oh, God's sake. Preparing to load data. Luckily, that's super quick. Apparently, my internet's getting super crashy at the moment. It's like, nope. Awesome. Now we can play. We can play some Genshin finally. There we go. Oops. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, if you want to know what my UHD is, just let me know. Come on, you. There we go. Honestly, I have no idea where. Genshin Impact is a free RPG to play, and it's not actually a gacha game. Like, this has got like the mechanics of, like, if you ever played Breath of the Wild on what was I gonna say? Play Breath of the Wild on your Nintendo Switch, then you've probably played this game before. So it's actually really good. I've really enjoyed it, and plus it's optional to pay into things. You don't need to pay to get the best things, but it is free to play. But all you have to do is like grind if you want to get stuff. So, which is pretty good actually. But you know, I like, this is what free to play games should be, and you'll see in a minute. Like, it's such good quality. There we go. And I need to get my controller up. Is my controller not? Hold on. Hold on. I might have to log myself out and in again. No. Cancel. Hold on. Let's put controls up. Because I can play on my Xbox. Settings. Controls. Control type. Controller. There we go. Awesome. Because I like playing by controller. I have to admit, to be honest, I really, really do not like playing by keyboard. Okay, so what quests have we got going on at the moment? Don't really want to do the hangout at the moment. So I think we're going to do these little dudes, because I've really got to catch up on my side quests. So we're going to go all the way back to Sumeru. Oh, yeah, next to Healing Point. Yes, please. But yeah, I really love this game. I think this game's freaking awesome. Come on, you. At least I don't have to listen to Paimon's voice. Unless I'm in the hangout bit, it's been like, I don't want to listen to Paimon's voice today. Hell no. But yeah. Come on, you. Load up. Load the hell up. Right. So. Oh god, that spun quite quickly. You spin me. I gotta look for. Oh, this is the thing I couldn't find. Yeah, because I lost my way, I think. Okay. So I gotta look for this little dude. So we need to hunt him down. Let's see if we can find him. Or it, whatever it is. The little plant dude. Whoa. Oh. No, I have to go outside. So I did the quest inside, and now I've got to look for the little dude who's around here somewhere, according to the game. Just got to find out. He's not in the little hut thing. I know that much. Hi, Rari. And that's the mercenary dudes. Now, this is I think I got stuck on this a little bit because I got. Oh, frog. Come here, froggy. Froggy went. Right. Is it in here? No, no, no. It's point upwards. So my target's up there. Oh, my target's up there somewhere. That's why I got a little stuck. That would actually say. But yeah. There we go. And let's see. There we go. Awesome. Can you guys see me what I'm playing, by the way? Or is it frozen? Just want to make sure everything's all right. Right, we're going to have to get some stand-up. When I bolt it, it just goes, nope, I don't want to bolt. There we go. It's probably because I had the art program on, and because having this at the same time, it's causing it to be going a bit funny. Yeah. There we go. And just go up, up, up and away. Up and fly a kite. There we go. Look for a jet. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? I'm looking for the jet. Right. Oh, there he is. Hello, little buddy. How are you doing? Do you want to join the teacup? Oh my, I'm so cool and scary. Please, I beg you, please don't pluck them. Yeah, I won't do that, mate. I'm just going to throw you in a stew and make you into a tea. Great. I grew these Zayton peaches like ever before. What, you want me to steal your peaches, mate? I can make a nice peach tea with that. I haven't picked them. So, when you guys, hi. Shut up, Paimon. Nobody likes you. Work for it. So you're... Okay, how do you know my name? Blah, blah, blah. You just said it yourself, mate. To be honest, I really wanted to fuck with him. I thought, nah, I won't be that mean. Is my chat kicking? Sorry, hold on. I'm just going to check my chat. My chat seems to not be popping. So you guys are probably talking to me, but yeah, there we go. How come? Calling you bad Nahida. I'm not a bad Nahida. I'm a good Nahida. Shut up. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Yeah, you're sus, mate. You're saucy bugger. Has to be his own happiness. Peaches. Taste of happiness. I wonder what taste of happiness sounds like. That sounds a bit dodge. Hold on, I'm just gonna check. Yeah, my it's fuzzing a little bit. It can fuzz a little bit. I apologize. It's probably because, like I say, because I've got several programs out at once. It's probably having a little bit of a hissy fit with me. So I'm just, yeah, there we go. I might go on my graphic settings and see if I can sort that out. We only want to help you, buddy. Yeah, I just want to make tea out of it. Come on. Yeah, I think it's going blurred a little bit because when I move the camera, it does that blurred effect. So I think I'll just get to settings and just fix that a little bit. We sang together. Yeah, I know. You're just talking, dude. Just, I'm not lying. Come on. Right, I'm just gonna skip this whole conversation because we want to get to questing. Come on. There we go. Right. So I've got to head to the Ugandan village and find someone with a huge bulge on their... Ooh la la. So apparently I've got to find someone with a huge bulge on their back. Okay. I ain't judging, mate. Everyone's got their preferences. Let's go to graphics. Graphics quality. I want the graphics to be full. Just graphics quality. We'll say medium. Some graphics will only be applied. That's fine. We're going to go 30 FPS just to make it slower. VSync. I don't know what that means. VSync. We'll probably do that. Render resolution. Yeah. Shadow quality. Yeah, just keep it all on medium. Motion blur. Yeah, that's why. So we'll turn the motion blur low. And then crowd density. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then leave. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's just made my gameplay a little smoother. Oh, God, it didn't. All right. So, map, we want to go to the village, which is quite, yeah. So, we've got to find someone with a huge large bulge on it. We've got to find someone with a big bulge. There we go. Yeah, I've kind of lowered the graphics as much as I can, so I apologise if we still get this problem. Oh, that's made my life easier. There we go. Yeah, it's probably because I had the art programs on. So, because obviously it's had 2 big programs on, it's probably going a bit funny. There we go. Right, so we need to find somebody with a bulge on their back. Let's see, who has a bulge on it? Oh! Oh, what you packing, mister? Hello. What PC do you have? I do have a Windows PC. It does have 8 core 8 processing core, stuff like that, but because the art program's so big, and because I had that and now I've had this game, it's probably just going, oh shit. But I probably need to clear some RAM up as well. So it's edible. It's edible and cubic thing. I know what you want. Oh, do you now? Someone likes it big and cubey. Sorry, I know I'm being dirty. I apologise. But yeah, I cried, blah, 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 frustrating, so I laughed like this. Speaking of which, I'm really nostalgic. Oh, do you now? Yemi's bulge, eh? Cubic, so long ago, I would have remembered what it looked like, so I give you a bowl of sugar. Thank you. Awesome. So we've got, now we need to give the sugar to our little druggy friend. So we'll teleport here. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, it's, I think my graphics settings is, hold on, let's sort out the settings a little bit. Just got to sort out the settings a little bit more. Because usually my PC can handle it, but like I say, it's normally when I do one or the other. So, grand vibration. Yeah. Graphic. Hold on. I want to go to graphics. Shadow quality, medium, motion blur, bloom on, crowd density. Yeah, no, it should be all fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. Right, we'll float over there. Yeah, I do have a graphics card. Like I say, I've spent a lot of money on this thing. But yeah, I do have a really decent graphics card. I can't remember what exactly it is, but I know it's a GeForce one. And it can handle up to 4K, so it's... But like I say, it's just at the moment... I could have gave him that ages ago. Didn't have to go to the dude. I got like tons of sugar, but I got sugar for days, baby. Submit. Give. There we go. But yeah, I was trying to tone down. Hey, that's the one. There we go. Just make up something to do the trick, right? It would be a miracle if you're able to make anything that made sense up from your description. Don't worry, just try it yourself. Oh, I just didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Well, what do you think? No, wait, don't take it away from me. Let me try. Oh, he wants to try. Kinky. Anyways, it's real. A taste of happiness. I have a RX 660 graphics card. So, sounds pretty big, man. Even taste again, but what's wrong? What, too salty for you, mate? Sorry, joke. Yeah, I know what you taste happiness. It's not sweet enough. Oh, so I got to eat some watermelon, eh? Indeed. This thing's a dirty little bugger. And my friend taste it. Right. Alaska starts cooking and peaches and sugar in the pot. Alaska then hands the product to you and Paimon for sweetness. Maybe it's just the taste of happiness. What a happy flavour. It is exquisite. The dish is quite happy. Too sweet. No, there's no such thing as too sweet. You fuck off. But it's not good for what I can do and want it to do. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I get the vibe. Especially with art programs or anything high graphics in games, you do need that. You get a decent graphics card. Had doubts. Adorable and my good electricity. There's nothing really. Oh, now it's nothing. You helped me so much. So does that mean I get shit out of it? I will teach you to make this dish. Oh, nice. Get a new dish. That's really good actually. Well, that was an easy quest. Oh, by the way, I haven't got enough for a big summon. So that's a shame. Okay, cool. Where was going my quests? Cookie. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Nearest point to that is that. So if we go from here, that will be the nearest teleport point. It's not that good, but it can do what I want it to do. So what do you have it do mostly, like games or art, or what do you do? It gets 60 FPS if I want it to do. Yeah, same here, but I thought I'd lower it because it kind of reduces the blurring in the game. Okay, so where are you? Upon roofs. Oh, there's smoke. I can see smoke. When there's smoke, there is life. It's the circle of life. Come on, you. There we go. Right, we are going to have to raid somebody in a second, so we will be doing that in a mo. Ooh, what's this? What's cooking? Ooh. Sounds like some kind of soup. What is it? Person who's cooking it isn't here, so it smells good. Let's have a mouthful. Paimon. And everyone wonders why I don't like Paimon. She's a little fucking thief as well, little shit. There you go, it smells good. Paimon. Right, Amora, what are you and Nahida doing? Yeah, you tell Paimon. From the underground, forget it. Why are you drinking my soup? Abs worked very hard on it. Sorry. I should have blamed Paimon. You stole it, you stole it. You stole my soup. Stole my dragon. Smells good, I can't resist. But it's difficult. Why are you cooking it in there? Yeah, well, I'm an asshole. So, key to cooking, it must be collected every day, which means your pride as a chef. Water, it's water. A huge impact aroma on my soup. It has near the best water. And I've been collecting the water throughout upon the woods and make soup with it. After collecting the water samples, numerous leaves on the tree, I have finally found the best living spring. Ooh, nice. But the water seems doesn't fit. Okay. So you bring up the speed to the events so far. Oh, I see. So you're Nahida's friend and my sister. So yes, I think this one looks sus. He's red, so he must be sus. He's sus, guys. Get me another spring. What is it? Oh no, you really know nothing about this forest water, for they have 4 legs and their tail that bite. Dogs? Dogs, no, it must be the, what he says. That's right, that's what, yeah, I know what these are. And it might be that or the crocs. Must be a living spring like no other. Right, sorry guys, like, I was hoping to get some fighting in, but I don't know, actually. Yeah, we could get some fighting in. We'll do a little bit of fighting. Yeah, I knew it. It's those crocodile things. Boom! Right. Right, Barbara. Oh, Lisa, heal. No, Barbara, heal. There we go. Because I could do damage. Go, get in the water. Ooh, there you go. That was actually pretty easy. Obtain the living... No, I want to investigate. Come on. There we go. Awesome. So, apparently... Oh. Right, let's see. Climb up here. And then... Oh, shit. Right. We need to get up there somehow. No. Oh, it's RB, isn't it, when I drop? Oops. This is what I mean. Whoopsie. There we go. Awesome. That's what I wanted to do. Yes, I know it's lower. Oh, what's this? Oh, nope. Oh, must be, little fucker. Alright then. Prepare to get electrocuted then. See, this is my usual strategy, switch between Lisa and Barbara, usually. Because then I can actually sort of... There we go. Boom. What is that bubble? Oh. Oh, it's raining. Nice. And then I could just... There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's cheap shot him. Oh shit, I saved a dude. Nice. Good. Right, we are going to raid somebody now. So let's have a look. See who we're going to raid. Okay. We have got... Who's online? Well, we've got Chiefy Arts. We've got Avatar OB. Oh, redeemed David Attenborough chat for 2 minutes. As you can see here, we are looking at these little weird ass creatures. We do not know what they are called, but we are going to raid somebody now. Like absolutely majestic creatures we are. We are going to raid, let's see. Maybe we should raid. I think I know who we should raid. This wonderful person here. We're going to raid Chiefy Arts. Guys, thank you all for watching. Let's click the Windows button. Right, guys, thank you all for watching. You've all been absolutely awesome little beans. And the raid message of today is, we are here to steal your tea. Prepare yourself. Have a fantastic day. Have a wonderful afternoon. And we'll see you all later. Bye.